So this week we've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy X, but I am dedicated to beating Ghost of Tsushima as well. I'm probably closer to beating Final Fantasy X than Ghost of Tsushima, just with how freaking open world this game is. But we're in Act 2 of Ghost of Tsushima. Our goal is to retake Castle Shimura, and we gotta reconvene with the friends that we made already to, like, free Japan from the Mongols, and also make new friends. I think we have to enlist the help of some fighting monks. Go up to Yarikawa, where our friend Yuna is from, and try to recruit them. Also, Yarikawa is where our uncle smashed a rebellion of the peasants, so they probably don't care about us or like us or want to work with us. So we're gonna really need Yuna's help for that. But that's where we're at in the story. We're just like a day or two into Act 2. So let me, I think I'll pause this music even though it's right about to end. I'll pause it so we can get into the goats, as Flynn says. The goats of Tsushima. Let us do that. Let me delete this text thing from when I was grinding up Gil in Final Fantasy. Alright. It's goats time. Do we have audio? Uh-oh. Oh, maybe it's delayed. I'm seeing it coming up on OBS, so it's there. Let me just refresh the source. Yay! Did I run into Dosho when I sent my application over? Yes. Oh god, the frogs are still here! Whenever you bow in front of this frog, frogs appear. And these, like, 2 frames per second frogs, oh god, they're just... The fact... Okay, I'd love these frogs if they had an animation between their animations, but there is no animation between their animation. They're either moving or, like, wiping their face, and that's it. Kind of... It drives me crazy. It makes me, like, a little sick to see it. A little bit. Haunted-ass frogs. You spy an 8-bit gem. Oh, dang. Did you see my little Link over here? My little guy? My little baby? There he is, my son. Precious boy. Very good boy. Good eye. Looks a little bit bugged. It's a little bit frogged, actually. It's good to see you, Heather, also. Hello. Let me scoot my chair back. So we're a little close to Jin. Make sure I'm scooching back. This looks hilarious. It's great. I love these frogs. I'm so glad they're in this game. I need to stop sitting on my leg, too. Check my posture. Okay, I'm ready now. I'm ready to play video games. Okay. Ooh. Where are we going, though, is the thing. I don't know. We were liberating a bunch of farmsteads here in south of Tsushima. And I think we're gonna head up to Komoda Beach where Lady Masako is. We just finished this temple trial here. I think I might head back to the temple real quick. Upgrade our bow. And then that's 10k for the frog plant. Okay, fine. Also, I think the camera's like too low. It keeps cutting off the top of my head. Let me adjust that. Okay. And here you go. I need to not do that from here on out. Because I don't want to get up every time I make a pun. I mean, I don't want to get punished anymore. Feel my face? I love your face! Your face is great! Okay, I think that's good. I do not want to get up more often than that. That's too much getting up and down for me. Gosh, I really just want to, like... I really just want to put my legs up and get comfy today, but I can't. Oh, good! I'm ready to install Ghost of Tsushima. That's great. Can't wait to play Ghost of Tsushima.
There is no substitute for a great bow.
How do I talk to you? Oh god. I keep forgetting like what buttons are what in these games. I'm switching between Final Fantasy X and Ghost of Tsushima. Like, what do I do? What is the good one to press to do the thing? Time to upgrade? How about our little half bow, why not?
Tadayori Nagao would envy this bow.
Probably.
You lack the required materials.
Need some more supplies, more bamboo,
Very
more
sorry.
waxwood.
Thank you.
Let's do it. I think I'll update my thing later. I don't want to do an update right now. Let's head to Komoda Town. We'll go north and find out. I think this is, yeah, it's a captured village. Yep. Just quick travel there. Okay.
Komoda used to be so full of life.
Huh?
Hard to believe you and I survived this.
What? I think Gene is talking to himself. I'm also not wearing the right pants. Once again, I gotta put on my traveling man pants. So this place used to be so full of life, he said. It's hard to believe that Yuna and I survived this. Komoda. Okay. Wasn't this where we had the, What? What? Oh, did I start off here in this game? Did I start off here? I think this is literally where The interruptions are constant! I need to go see who's calling me right now. Sorry. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That is my psychiatrist's office that just called me. That's unfortunate. As I asked them to call me earlier, and they could not do that. So I'm gonna have to call them some other time. I'll keep that at my side and just hit the reject call button if they do that again. But I told them when I work, I can't do it. I'm 100% Final Fantasy X Yojimbo in these pants. Oh yeah. We're looking good. So this is, I think, the town we started off in. Komoda. When we eventually get to Komoda Beach. Or maybe this is the town where we were, like, rehabbed? Perhaps? It's the only reason why I can imagine we have this, like, in our map. Is because we explore this at some point. Hello, random person.
Straw Hat will pay for betraying you, my lord.
Yeah, whatever you said, bud.
It's an honor, my lord.
That turn this up. Let me know if the game volume is too low for y'all. Man, I don't remember anything about this town. Did I just ride through here, maybe? I have a feeling that maybe we just, like, rode through here. Ooh. Supplies. Yes, I will. It's probably a voicemail from my psychiatrist's office. But I did send them several emails, so... cannot be helped. You believe Yojimbo means bodyguard. Doesn't that depend on whose Jimbo it is? Well, it is Yojimbo. And Jimbo belongs to everyone because it is yours. So whoever is listening is the person who receives the Jimbo. These folks are doing great today. Keep up the great work. But I do think maybe you should do that, maybe facing away from each other and going in different directions.
He's fighting back with his new speed.
Yeah, it's a little dangerous to do this, like, right... Now, if they were pounding mochi, that's one thing. Like, that's actually... I thought they were making mochi together. But they're, like, hoeing the ground. Very dangerous. I don't want that, pick to slide the wrong way, right? Let me mark on my map this next town. So you can head there. Alright. Furuta Village. Okay. The village where all the fruit is. Let's head over there. Ooh, more peasants? What's going on?
hot sake.
Would be nice that if you bowed to them, they would give you something, but like that would be an awkward NPC exchange probably. But I just think that if you see a lord walking out and about, you should at least, you know, aside from a hello,
Stay
maybe be
safe,
like,
my lord.
here's all my snacks, my lord. Oh, it's good to see you. Here's my taxes for the season. Maybe I'm just thinking like a greedy lord would think. Hello, Chimichanga. Good to see you today. You know, there's no hidden artifacts in this village. I'm not getting any pants vibration here. Oh, I'm not even... Sorry, I thought that was a broken screen. I thought I could exit through here. Alrighty. Oh, here's the legend storyteller. Let's hear his story. It goes on.
Demons and spirits have always lived among us. Let me tell you a story of when they roamed free.
What's the pants counter on now? Probably in the 200s. I wonder if anybody's been counting how many times I just say pants. Because that's got to be a lot. How are you doing today, Nat? Is anything out here? There's those men's hoeing it up. Doing a great job, tilling the land.
We're lucky you came.
You did your laundry. I gotta do my laundry and clean the house tomorrow. All in one day, Nat. It's gonna be a busy day. Hopefully I can get up nice and early for it so I can get stuff done before the show and not have to have a late show again. I'm sorry that these last like 3 shows have been late, but I'm doing a lot of holiday prep and also applying for jobs. But feels good to do all the laundry, doesn't it? Did you fold it and put it away? And are you cleaning the apartment for like a visit or something, or just so you can have like a nice clean apartment for yourself? Typically around this time of year we would be getting, you know, our place ready for like holiday visits and stuff, but with COVID, yeah. Getting a visit by the folks, gotcha. That's nice. Ooh. Oh, whoa.
Challenge me!
Time to be challenged, I guess. I arrived at my tracked location. Pants time. You can't wait to finish Final Fantasy 16 and see me in the credits. Yeah, I'm gonna write. Wouldn't that be great? Man. That is not the company I'm applying for an internship for, but who knows? Maybe in a few years I could write your favorite Final Fantasy. Wouldn't that be great? And also Metal Gear Rising Revengeance too, yeah. Alright. Good job. Chittabah. Hey, anybody else here? Whoa. What's up? Get hacked. Oh, everybody's kind of coming to kill me. That's not great. You really would feel better with a clean apartment? Yeah. See, the thing is, once everything's tidy, like, I feel like this, I don't know if this is your experience too, Nat, but like, when I tidy stuff up, my mental health goes up too. Like, I feel like everything being orderly and like junk not being out and my laundry being away and like surfaces being clean to the touch, then I'm like, I can just do things now instead of being like, where are my shoes? Which is the situation I find myself in. After I finished writing my application, I was like, better put on my shoes and go get some food. And then I looked around my room for my shoes and I can't find them still. So I've just been walking around in my socks. Oh well. Did your laundry today too? Cleaning will have to wait for tomorrow. Weekend's a good day to take care of that. Problem is you treat the whole apartment as a giant shelf and you put stuff everywhere. Welcome to my room. Everything is a flat surface that gets crap on it. You just build up. Yep. My floor used to be like that too when I was in like high school and college. I would just like leave my laundry on the floor for the longest time. I think in grad school, I like learned to appreciate my space and hate having things on the floor. But it took me a while. Okay, are there more boys? I don't know if this is the more boys sound. I don't think there's more boys right now, but I gotta kill folks with a longbow. Clean the living room today because it got Christmased up with the tree. Hell yeah. I've still got some work to do in my living room, but we did get the tree up. I feel pretty good about that. You're just like peasants, right? Okay, they're just peasants. So they were being overwatched, I think, by slave drivers or something? You know, the Mongols? What if I were to... Oh my god, I did not mean to hurt the horses. I'm so sorry. I don't have heavy arrows. Oops. Well, hey, I didn't kill the other guy with the... Damn. I need heavy arrows. Does anybody here have a heavy arrow? Excuse me, sir. Do you have a heavy arrow, please? Oh, my sword is a lot better, too. Just get that real quick. Hello, Sympathy. What's going on? Do need some heavy arrows. Okay. If you don't get visitors, you can have clean laundry spread out on the couch for like 2 weeks. Yeah. Oh man, having visitors is such a huge help to like inspire me to clean the house. But I have to start doing things so that it'll be nice just for us. And changing the changing our decor to be like seasonal and stuff has helped me a lot with keeping things clean even if other people can't see them. Because it's like, well, it's, you know, spring, it's time to put away all the winter things. It's summer, time to put away all the spring things. Like, time to put away the winter coats, time to get the shorts and the flip-flops and the gardening stuff out. There's, I don't know if there's food in this game. That's a good question, Hentline. I'm not sure. What is on the bottom right? That white icon. The white icon on the bottom right is my current stance that I'm in. I'm in the moon stance, which is for berserkers, and you're fighting a very big boy. Other stances include the water stance for fighting shield boys, stone stance for fighting sword boys, or the wind stance for fighting axe boys. Two weeks of having your laundry out is just enough time for the laundry to get used. Yeah, then you gotta do it again, and it's all in the bin. I gotta kill these folks with a longbow, but I can't find any more longbow ammo. It's pretty rare. Wish I could just buy it. Hopefully there'll be like 2 Mongols left for me to kill with the longbow, but we should go in here and... Hey, don't tell this guy that I'm here, okay? You didn't see nothing, Jack. Where are you going? What are you doing? Little like fun dance. Everything's fine though. You've been liberated. You're welcome. The GTA pathing, yeah, they weren't really sure where to go, and now they're sad about it. I thought I was doing the right thing. No, no, no! There was an item! Jeez. Okay. Please, it's iron. Thank you. I need it. I'm sorry I killed that guy. That was a bad guy. Jeez. These people making me feel terrible about liberating Japan from the menace. Alrighty. Out we go. You finished this game so you know a little bit about it? Okay, cool. I would love it if we had the ability to eat food and stuff in this game, but I don't know that we do. You know, maybe I should have upgraded my longbow, because that might have given me some ammo. Whoa, what happened? Who killed that guy? That was crazy, wasn't it? Whoa, who killed that guy? What's going on? Those guys are just dropping like flies. Okay, we're good. Nobody saw that, so. Those guards are pretty bad at their job. They're not even looking out for each other. Let's see if, I wonder if anybody will see me. Are there people there? I think those are just horses, but I literally can't tell. We're gonna find out. Yeah, they died from the wind. It was silent but deadly. Some supplies, and I can also sneak over here, which is pretty rad. Get some linen. Jesus God. Wasn't sure how that was gonna go, but I guess that was it. I think the guy on the left is a good guy. I think this guy over here is a bad guy, though. I cannot tell the goodness or badness of that gentleman. That guy's just going back to shoveling poop. Pretty sure that guy over there is a bad man. The one was kind of walking about. We're gonna have to find out that in person. Man, these people are just kind of walking around all willy-nilly, aren't they? Really, really would love to get some longbow ammo. You didn't see anything, peasant. Nice armor duds, thank you. Really should be using my Tadayori armor, you know? Let's do that so I can get some arrows back. Oh, and also my slowdown. I should use the slowdown. Keep forgetting. Oh, this guy looks like a guy that doesn't like me. I don't think he sees me yet, though. What is this? Kunai? Did he see me? He's kind of pathing like he sees me. Oh, no! He's training over there. Okay, he's training. I gotta save some dudes to kill with the longbow. Yeah, if he got to know me better, I think he'd really like Jin and his funny hat. But I don't know if he has an interest in doing some like speed dating. Some Tsushima speed dating. Somebody inside that house. Do you happen to have any long arrows on you? It's just supplies. I mean, I'm not one to turn down snacks in this video game. But it'd be real cool if I could get some arrows. Just like 2 large ones would be great. I think these people are all indoors, so I might save them for last. Except for the big man, who I guess I'm going to be attacking soon. But I really want to be able to take out some fools with the longbow. Usually they have some ammo set up. Okay, that's my psychiatrist's office again. So I'm gonna call them and tell them to call me back some other time. I'm sorry I have to take this right now, though. Give me a minute. Everything's fine, though. They just wanted to talk to me about what's going on with my psychiatrist's office and other stuff. And then, honestly, they were saying a lot of, like, weird stuff about, like, being able to reach out to me via the portal. And there's no medical kind of portal for this place. So then they kind of backed up and were like, well, we'll get a hold of you somehow. And I'm sure they will. Some other time that isn't when I'm doing my job. Eventually. So let's get these Mongols, shall we? Is this that's a regular guy? That's, oops! Who saw me? Yeah, portal gun either, but if we did, how cool would that be? Let me just do some wall hacks right here. Boom. This one's not gonna reach, I don't think. Whoa, or what if it did? What if I did headshot that guy from a million yards away? Where are my longbow arrows, though? Hello, Flynn. It's great to see you. We're playing some goats today. Guess I'll take down... Like, I don't want to stand off because that'll trigger the other guys. We'll just keep trying to find some longbow arrows. At your job, people have been emailing offices to get ID cards only to find out the office is closed and no one's currently working at that email address. Ugh, that's really rough. This office is usually pretty good, but they're... my psychiatrist is trying to explain what's going on. Something's going on. And that's all the information I have, but I guess they can't tell me in any kind of, like, written or spoken voice record of why what is going on is going on. So I'm just kind of in the lurch, and I know something's going on. Which, as a person with a disability, is cool and good to hear. Hello, Quantum. Oh god, that's how you get out of here without jumping off the whole thing. Like a fool. Maybe it's top secret renovations. That would be great. You're looking very angry comfy today, Flynn. You're happy for the goats. As am I. Happy to lose myself in Tsushima. Yeah. I'll get there. I'm sure I can contact them sometime soon. I mean, I have my email address and I have theirs, so we'll get that going. Congrats on the application, though. Jazzed. I'm so excited. I think I did. Oh, so many dead bodies. Oh my god, I have to bow to so many people now.
You deserve greater respect than this.
I think I put in a really good effort. I'm really proud of what I did. I think I was able to, like...
Go to your reward.
I'm sorry that I danced on your dead body person. I think I was able to, like, frame what I submitted really well. So
may the slain find peace.
It's like a dream application, honestly. It's a dream internship. Oh, maybe this one was a bad guy, Twafo. Excuse me. I just had a burger, so my body is, like, being gross right now.
You deserve greater respect than this.
But, Jin says nothing if you bow to a Mongol. So, some of these are Mongolians. Either that or there's a refractory period for respecting the dead. Like, sorry, I just respected the dead. Can you give me, like, 15 minutes to, like, get some strength back? Gotta get back into poetry? Do it! I've been writing poetry
for the agony you endured.
I mean, forever, but, like, more recently to get through some hard times. So, it was nice.
I hope you find peace.
It's been nice doing that. That is not what I submitted to them, though. I submitted some of the pieces that I, like, have publicly performed as D&D songs. What do I have here? Some linen, alright. That was that. How did you know that one, Larry? Were you watching our D&D show back in the day? Ooh, some iron. Actually, I think, what, Snake, was it you that was like, well, we only have one recorded performance of you on D&D, according to Madam's clips, and it's you making a bunch of penis jokes. So I was like, I'm not gonna send that one. But thank you for your efforts. Your friend from back in the UK who was really inspirational in that. Maybe we should toughen up and write to them. See if they... Yeah! You know, if you've been thinking about them, I think that would be a sweet thing to do. I'm not going to stand off, absolutely not. I can't even see what the enemy is that I'd be standing off against. Poetry is great. You've been taking a little break from it, focusing on your story writing. That's excellent, Cam. I'm so glad to hear that. You can also share some of your poetry too, if you'd like, on Discord. But I always recommend, you know, protecting what you write, making sure that folks aren't taking it or whatever. And not that I think anybody in this community would do that, but I think it's always good to be safe. Oh, I thought this guy was looking right at me. Like, how did he not see me?
Children,
Oh. We got an arrow back for that. Hell yeah. If only I could just get some of those heavy arrows back. Sadly, we are deprived of heavy arrows. This is killing me. Yeah, we are fully out. And not a single arrow stand or like big old treasure chest or something to replenish them. If only I'd put on my Tadiori armor earlier, then maybe when I was firing off those 2 explosive arrows, we might have gotten back some more. Sadly, no. I was wearing this set. Got some leather. Oh, excellent. I'm glad you grabbed that, Snake. Glad you could share. It's truly one of my finest creative moments. Still got all our kunai. One of these houses still has Mongols in it. I'm kind of saving that for later if I find some arrows. And until then, I'm just trying to find some little guys and get some arrows. Got some yew wood. That's cool, I suppose. And if you see me crouching a lot, it's because, like, the visibility is really nice on it. It kind of highlights everything that's important. And it's easier for me to see, like, collectibles this way. Like our, arrows that I need. Plus it puts me in an auto crouch position. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go kill the guy that runs his camp, I guess. We go take care of him because there's only him and everybody else in the houses. I could stand off. I guess I will.
Are you cowards? Ready?
You do some big boy damage to this man. I'm Banana Man now. I'm gonna take in some. Oh, did I get? Whoa, 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 whoa! Sorry, that was fully my bad. Okay, well, can you believe? You're gonna get hacked up, buddy. I am just I was kind of caught off guard by the fact that I killed the leader with the... Usually I thought that would just give me an advantage. I fully just killed the leader with that move. I never beef those, but I didn't think that it would straight up kill him. Oh, you're here? Did not get the bows. So they called the guys out of the house, it looks like, for that standoff, which is why I really shouldn't have done that standoff. Yeah, that sucks. Is this place liberated? Yeah, that's a bummer. Oh well. I really wanted to get more long arrows for that, but they just did not give me any arrows. I know, it's all liberated and such. Dang it. It's been returned to the Japanese. Whoa! Come on! Now that's not my fault that those folks died, right?
Find peace.
Well, it kind of almost feels like it's my fault that these folks died a little bit.
Rest, brother.
I think that's actually a priestess. Don't say that. Well, actually, maybe.
Your deaths will never be forgotten.
Who am I to assume just because they're wearing red pants? They're all my brothers in spirit, yes. They're my soul brothers. Crawl under dead body. Yeah. Hello. I think y'all need to get your positions reset when with me leaving. I think y'all need to get reset. I think this is not supposed to be how you're supposed to be. So I'll leave and I'll come back and y'all be better, I think. I'll let them figure out what their NPC bodies are supposed to do. And maybe that Red Pants Bro will be back. That'll be fun. Another good deed done that feels great and we didn't ruin anything there. Good job, Jinsakai. Did that the best way anybody could possibly do it. Hey, Nellen, what's going on? Ooh, look at this place. Any enemies in sight? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong pants. Gotta wear our traveler's attire. This place looks nice. This place looks like a battlefield, though. Like, for surezies. With all this Kusa grass, it feels like I'm about to fight the boss. So many feather dusters. Your allergies would be out of control here. Guarantee you. Got me a pillar of honor with a brand new sword. And somebody just played the shamisen like really loud, but so far away. What kind of cool sword is this? Genbu's Darkness. For warriors who celebrate the shadows. Ew, cool. Oh, I'm sorry. I think that's Genbu, not Genbu. Yeah, it's Genbu. I was thinking of Genpo, who was one of our chatters here. Okay. That's a trope, isn't it? Thanks. Sekiro out of Metal Gear Solid 3, yeah. I was hoping for a fight, but I'll take this. We were also very close to where Lady Masako said she... Well, actually, this is not where Lady Masako is supposed to be, I don't think. I think there's other Lady Masako stories. Yeah, she's actually supposed to be up in Tsushima. I'm sorry, in northern Tsushima. This, however, was placed here after we fully completed her story before the end of Act 1. She was seen riding in the battlefield of Komodo Beach, which is where her husband died. So maybe that's what we gotta do around here. It's called A Mother's Peace. Let's see what they got here. Lots of wreckage around here. I have to be so careful when I'm playing this game because anytime the wind blows behind me, I think, oh, I'll just take my paraglider out. There's no, so far there's no paraglider in this one. And I keep thinking that there is and wanting to jump and then not being able to do that and then dying. I can't take none of these arrows? Not a one of these arrows? None of them are good?
Go to your reward.
Okay, I guess I'll just bless the dead or something.
Rest.
For a while in games, you instinctively thought that near cliff edges too. I swear, you play enough Breath of the Wild, it'll become
You
you.
deserve greater respect than this.
None of these arrows, nah. They're all bad, sick, evil, nasty arrows. And none of these either. They're all bad. They're morally dubious arrows. Cannot be using them. What the hell is happening?
Masako!
Oh shit. Yo, has she been tearing up these folks? What up? Wait a minute. Wrong pants. Wait a second. Hold up. Okay, we're good. What's up, mother hacker? You ready for this? Hey.
Thank you for your help.
No problem. Sorry I was so slow. Hope you don't mind if I just... Oh, okay. Never mind. We're talking.
What are you doing here, Masako?
Looking for my family.
Well...
I already found my husband,
Oh.
but I've yet to find my sons.
They died as warriors, defending our home.
And their bodies probably got looted by now.
Did you see where they fell?
That was a good
No.
read.
The battle was chaos. I could barely keep eyes on my uncle. Let me help you find them.
Yes! Jinsakai will bow to everybody. All of the bodies. You did that while you were playing World War Z once? Did you just fall and splat, Snake? It's a good thing you won't play Assassin's Creed Valhalla for a while until after Odyssey, because you swear to God you jump to death all the time.
At the beach.
Yeah. I'm just lucky that my instincts have not fully controlled me as I play this game. Because instinctively, every time I get to a cliff, I'm like, time to jump. Oh god, no. Because it's such a... In any other video game, before I played Breath of the Wild, it would be such a repulsive idea for me to jump off of a cliff on purpose. I would find any other way down before I played Breath of the Wild. But after Breath of the Wild, I'm like, yeah, I can just kind of paraglide there, right? Easy. You're on top of a building? Oh no. That's terrible, Snake.
Look, over there.
That's your banner. Damn.
One of your soldiers.
Yes, but alone. Do you think he deserted?
When your husband fell, your clan surged forward to avenge their lord. No one fled.
It's a comfort to know they were loyal to the end.
We're gonna bow to him, right?
Keep your eyes open for more of our banners.
They will pay for what they did.
Searching for a Dachi banner, searching for a Dachi banners. I'm trying to remember what game you had a parachute in. It's a Far Cry 3. Breath of the Wild wasn't even the first game to do it. It wasn't even the first Zelda to do it. But for some reason, Breath of the Wild made it stick. I think it was the combination of...
Over here.
Honey, where? Oh, shit. Sorry, I should have found that one for you. There's a bunch of them! Searching for a Dachi banners. I think Breath of the Wild executed it so well with the open world concept, Flynn. I think that was the difference. The true open world concept of Breath of the Wild. Are these the horses? Are these your...
He was riding down the beach.
Then we will continue in that direction.
They will neigh for what they did. Sorry, hold on. I won't do that again, I promise. Because it's such a pain in my ass to do this. Alright, let us follow the banners. Will you wait for me to bow to every dead person? Lady Adachi. That one's a Mongol. Just kidding. I'd have the refractory period. Imagine if she bowed back. I'm sad that she's not bowing as well.
Kikuchi banner.
I don't recognize him. My sister's husband fought for Kikuchi.
Your brother-in-law could be close by. Should we look for him?
Right.
I think Kikuchi's also the word for chrysanthemum. I think.
I just need to find my sons.
Well, I mean, we could find your son-in-law, though. Doesn't he count? Going to find the sun. I can't stop this. I got the Ninja Turtle theme song stuck in my head, and now I'm like fitting everything into it.
One of our banners.
Ah, he was a good horse.
My horse.
My horse? What? That was my horse! Oh, that's right. He got taken down. I think he got shot, and then we couldn't ride anymore. Pre-Nobu.
I
Proto-Nobu.
almost died with him.
What happened?
My uncle saved me.
We will return the favor. The important thing is,
My
you
horse.
endured.
I love you, horse. Bye. You are such a good boy. I hope we get to find her son-in-law. I'd be like mega sad if we don't.
Who is he?
This is Masanori. He was too young for battle, but his father was old, So he went in his place.
Not only a brave soldier, but a good son.
Yes. But where are mine?
Maybe they lived. Look on the bright side of life.
Naga warrior.
The Nagao archers fell many Mongols.
Their skill was unrivaled.
If only Sensei Ishikawa had been with them.
Mm-hmm. Coward. That wasn't cowardice, though. I'm pretty sure it was that gal, Tomoe.
The Mongols will pay for the agony you endured.
Any dead bodies here, or is this just the blockage? This might be a blockage.
Your uncle's banner.
During the battle, when I saw these colors on a fallen man, I feared it was my uncle.
Only fools have no fear of death.
This is an interesting revisitation of the first
Take
area
me
you
up
go to
through
in a
the
game.
rock.
I can't remember the last game that takes you back to like your first place and really sets you there, has you like deeply explore it. Usually with open world games, it feels like you begin in some kind of scrubby little town and you never go back there. But I haven't played a lot of open world games, but you know, in the ones that I've played, you usually have to like go north to get to big place, and you can explore all the stuff along there, but there's not a lot of like recursive movement. But if you know any
Our
games that do the
banners.
recursive stuff well. Hey, Mad Hatter plushies. Is that the wind, Lurky? Are you whistling like the wind? Play a ton of open world games, you can confirm this is pretty unique. Now, to be
I
fair,
hope you find peace.
this is not a major part of the story. This is like a side quest on top of a side quest. But I think it's a really nice, like, thoughtful way of returning to the first area. And not just treating it as, like, a cinematic sequence that you discard. Oh, they are so dead, Mad Hatter. Hey, young Tom
Uchikage.
Servo, good to see you.
A close friend of my son's.
Oh, God,
He would have stayed by their side.
They must be near.
This way. They left their dead to rot.
Like discarded trash.
No.
A lot of good arrows there in the sand. Oh, no! That's super bad.
Shigesato!
Sorry,
Yasanari!
content warning.
Strung up like animals.
Let's get them down.
Why can't we do this for all the bodies we find hanging? Should be able to
They
do this
should
for
be-
literally anybody we find hanging, honestly.
With our family. Buried beside their wives and children.
The journey to Ariake isn't safe. Is there someplace close we could bury them that would honor their sacrifice?
The lighthouse. They played there when they were young,
She's so cool,
but
Mad
it's been
Hatter.
overrun by Mongols.
So her story is she is the leader of this warrior clan. All the women and men are warriors in this family. And her sons and husband went into battle. We watched her husband get alcohol thrown on him and then lit on fire to start this game. It was crazy. Because he was going over to negotiate with the Mongols. Mongols were like, splash, torched him. And then she, at home, preparing for the next battle, a rival, like, farm came over and slaughtered everybody in her household except for her while she was, like, away. And so her main mission is to find the folks who killed her. They did it because, like, it was over rice. It was over, like, rice production. It was crazy. She got backstabbed so hard, and now she's lost everything. Her husband, her sons, her daughters, her granddaughters, everything that's gone. So she's just this lady bent on vengeance, and she's super cool. I think Horizon Zero Dawn has you go back around a little bit. Okay. It's optional. Just like it is here, though. Okay, cool. He's trying to do a standoff against the Mongols. Yeah, he was. He was like, cowards ready. And then they're like, splash. And he's like, oh, sake on me. Oh, no fire on me. Terrible. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mad Hatter.
Then we take it back.
We're gonna get this daggone lighthouse back.
The lighthouse is this way.
Do we cut them down at least? Thank God. I do want to bow to her sons.
May the slain find peace.
Because that's rough. And none of these arrows are good, you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me, video game? Is that none of these arrows are good? Okay. Sorry, Lady Masako. Welcome. You wore the Clan Adachi colors for this quest? You know what? I should. As soon as we get to fight, we're going to change into the Banana Man outfit. But be code blue. It'll look very cool. Oh, our horses are here. When did that happen? When did my horse get here? My horse is so
They
good.
loved climbing that tower. If they didn't come home at night, I could always find them there,
Which tower? Which
gazing at the stars.
Which one? Oh man, you're a good mother, or I did the same. I don't want to say you're a good mother because all of her children have been killed.
All children need a place like that. Mine was a cypress tree. I never wanted to come down. When I was at the top, everything seemed
I was
possible.
really excited about
Breaking your
her being a
neck.
good
My
mother.
mother said the same. But my father said it was part of growing up.
What did your uncle think?
When I was at his castle, there was no need to climb trees.
Watch out for all these dead people that I'm trampling. Oops. There's fire here. Was there fire there before? I don't see the... Oh, is that the tower? Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean that she was a bad mother. No. I think she's a good mother, but, like, right now, is she? Like, she's still a mother, but, like, I don't want to remind her that all her children are dead. Everywhere she goes, she's reminding that all of her children are dead. Yeah, that's what I meant, is, like, I don't want her to think about her motherhood right now. I think she has plenty of reminders of it. You quit playing this game after the second act. You got bored of it. See, I'm not done the second act yet, Bamboozled Pickle, but I'm really enjoying it thoroughly so far. I'm taking it very slow, though, and I'm playing it like twice a week. So I don't have as much opportunity to get bored of it. It's refreshing to have because I'm playing a different RPG that's not open world alongside of it. So it's nice to be able to go from, like, being railroaded places and doing turn-based combat to doing an open world action RPG. Yeah, exactly, Mad Hatter. I don't wanna... She is, like, openly recalling times of her children, and I want her to be able to, like, steep in that, but I don't want her to marinate too much. Hey, who sees me? Oh, the Mongols.
There
Well,
they are! Mongol swine!
yeah, I don't think we were gonna get to sneak up on these fellers. I do not think we had a chance to get in there quietly. This is Lady Masako, the Adachi clan's colors. So we're gonna wear them. It's a good I know you didn't suggest this, Centauri, but I'm stealing your idea. Gotcha. Did you play a whole bunch of other open world RPGs before that too, Bamboozled? Because, like, I feel ya about... It can be tiresome, honestly. It can be very tiresome doing a whole bunch of RPGs like that back to back to back to back. Here we go. I actually want to wear it with the golds. I like that it pops out. And although I do love my furry sword, I don't think it goes with this outfit, so we've got to change. Maybe Genbu's Darkness. How does that look? Ooh, yeah. That's looking mighty nice. Let's go cut them up. Mighty fine. You find it more probable to tire of a game if you stretch it out instead of playing it through in one go? Really? Okay. I don't really have speed settings for how I play games. You know? Although, like, I don't know. I find myself, I think I'm done with Hades for now. I'm just consuming Hades content and not playing the game. Just, like, looking at all the glorious fan art that exists of it. And I played 190 hours. I did that basically all in a row, Bruce. Like every day I would play Hades. On the stream, I try to do like chunks of time where I do one game and chunks of time where I do another game. And that kind of helps me from burning out on a weekly basis of a game. You're in that phase with Genshin where you're like every day is Genshin day. Get like that farther into Animal Crossing where the game was putting so much of the motivation on you? Gotcha, yeah, exactly. Well, because in the beginning you're discovering new things, and then as the content drip gets a little slower, you're like, got all the fish for this month and it's only the 4th? Oops. Guess I'll come back next month. But then you feel the obligation to come back every day with Animal Crossing because you're like, but what if my little guys don't love me anymore? So when it becomes an obligation, then it can become difficult. So I can see where, I think your name was Pickles, but I don't want to call you Pickles and not be your name. Okay, it was Pickle, okay. I didn't want to make that up. I did want to make sure it was Bamboozled Pickle. I can see where, like, when a game becomes obligatory, that's when I feel like it starts losing some of its appeal. And when you start treating like side quests in games as obligatory, then it's like, ugh, I have found so many of the exact same shrines. I have done so many of these like liberate this outpost things. Yeah. But if that's how you sometimes approach games, if you gotta complete them, then I'd say stretch it out, you know? Yeah, burnt out with Animal Crossing, especially with decorating the island. Felt like it was taking so much effort. Yeah, I hear that. Let's kill these dudes. Hey, I want to fight you now. Oh man, my stagger is... Wait. Outrageous. I do so much damage to boys now. Ooh, hey now. I do so much damage now? Wait a second, Lady Masako. I do gotta loot all these bodies if you don't mind. I hope you don't mind, ma'am. You're doing a great job, though. Can I call you mom, maybe? Is that weird? That's probably weird. I won't mention it. Forget I even said anything.
Stay ready. There could be more.
They're coming up the hill!
Watch the grass.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh god, what was that camera angle? God, these camera angles, I swear to God, sometimes I really get, like, pretty cranky about it.
Look, through the tree line.
They're relentless!
I'll get them. Don't worry about that. Hey, who's firing arrows? Hey. Ow. Hey. Quit it. I'm not... Get out of my way. I'm trying to fight the arrow boy. Camera. 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 Thank you. Okay. Now get so scared that I just parried your boy that you're gonna pee yourself. That's what you're gonna do right now. You're gonna pee yourself. Oh, did you not die? Okay, whatever. You're done. Heck off. Sick of you. Now where is this arrow boy? Yeah, don't show this. Good. Oh, I must have assassinated him. That would have been great. Alrighty, see you in a bit, and also happy belated birthday to Alfie Ewan. Oh god! Oh, I just got that guy. That guy got so got. Oh my god. Did you see that? I just like instinct parried that guy. That was great. Hey, listen. Listen, I just did something cool. Don't be like this. I was trying to be cool in front of my audience, please. Oh, boys. Ooh. This is one big lad. Wow, there's so many big lads here. Got him in the ass.
Don't see anymore.
I think that's it.
Let's get all of our stuff. Now, did we take the bodies of the boys with us? Because I thought I saw those bodies on the beach under some, like, mats. I think the fiction is that we took the bodies with us. I don't know if I saw that happening, though. That felt pretty good, I gotta say. I know, I'm trying to show off in front of my new mom video game. Cabal, it's good to see you. Monaco. Hold on, we do have more bodies over here. I gotta make sure. Mama always taught me to be thorough. Not waste anything. Not even a single Mongol. Hello, Just a Game. Good to see you. Alright, now we're doing good. Alright, Lady Monaco, lay
Then
down.
it's time. Let's bring my sons.
Okay, we didn't bring the bodies with us, just in case.
I never let them spend the night here. Even when they grew older. I always called them home.
This is pretty far away from the
That's what I
Adachi
missed
estate,
most
too.
after my mother passed. A voice calling for me.
Take comfort in knowing she is at peace. They all are.
I love this
I'll see you
moment.
in
I forgot that our
Toyotama.
mom died before our
There are
dad
still
died.
conspirators I must find before I can rest. But for now, I'd like to spend some time with my sons.
I understand. Be well, Masako.
There are always dad figures in games, but I find mom figures, like that line about when he said, that's what I miss the most about my mother was her calling me, her calling my name, you know? That really made me feel like this maternal bond to Lady Masako. At first I was just like, hell yeah, this is my lady. Love Lady Masako. Not in a sexual way, but in kind of like a, I think you're a cool old gal who's bent on revenge kind of way. But now I'm like, now you're my mom, you're my mother now. Thank you, and you're my mother now. Charm of a Fortunate Return. Abilities that use Resolve have a 15% chance to refund one Resolve. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Abilities that use Resolve include my Stabby. My Stabby Stab. The flashing lightning guy. I think I'm gonna grab that. The Charm of Fortunate Return. Because I want to try doing that little stabby guy that uses Resolve thing. A new gift is available. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if it's from my mommy. My new mommy. Who I love very much. We should probably investigate Saicho's point a little more. Maybe even go up the place. Hey, that's a good sword. Mind if I use it? Oh! Hey! Okay, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Nothing for the older brother, but that's fine. Your mom is dope. Let's investigate this area now. Just kidding, can't climb that. Not good at climbing, not a Zelda, not a Link. Komoda Lighthouse. Yeah, there's no froggies in there, thankfully. Although it was a frog that just had like one animation to be fine, but the two animations with no transitional phase between them. Hey, I will light this fire, yeah! Light it up, I'm on fire. Wait, this takes place the same time period as Witcher 3? That's kind of cool. I'm trying to think if I've missed out on other opportunities to light lighthouses. I may have. I didn't know I'd get a point for that. So that might be a thing that we have to go back and do to a lot of lighthouses. Witcher 3 is supposed, like, it's a fantasy world, but a lot of people kind of graft it onto Poland, I think. And then put like some of its placement in like Sweden or something. Whoa, a snack for me. No, I'm gonna grab them snackies. You know the towns and stuff for fantasy, but you're not sure if there's an analog. I think a lot of folks have drawn some parallels to like Poland and Norse stuff. Skellige's Norseland, yeah. And The Witcher also canonizes the idea of parallel worlds. Exactly. Yeah, I think, yeah, part of The Witcher 3 talks about world shifting and stuff, and there is even a glimpse into our world, right? So. But that story is fictional. This story takes place in, like, literal real world. Like, you could probably go to... well, you could go to Tsushima. Definitely. There's actually something, but it'd be spoilers for the book. And also you forgot a lot about that particular thing. Yeah. Needless to say, there's some aspects of The Witcher that, like, intersect with the real world, but it's not set in the real world, it's set in a fantasy world. But Geralt, well, Geralt can't teleport here, but Ciri could, perhaps. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong band pants for this. Sorry about all my hiccups. Going on. I am just very hiccupy today. Is that a bird that I care about, or just like, are you a bird that I follow? Are you a UI element? I don't think so. This looks like something cool though. Geralt teleported to Monster Hunter World. He probably had a portal opened for him, but actually Geralt cannot teleport himself anywhere. He'd use a teleporter to do so. Via a witch, or maybe his adoptive daughter, or Ciri. Okay. And Geralt hates portals. This is true. What if Cyberpunk is actually Shadowrun? That would be a wild crossover. Cyberpunk is apparently an alternate timeline, which is to say it's technically our world, but fictional stuff has happened to change everything. Yeah, I think it's based off of a tabletop game, right? So they could use like real places and stuff for that. It's actually a true actually, believe it or not, yeah. He could, yeah, or that one elf guy, yeah. Whose name isn't Uma, but I forget what it is. Back in Saicho's Point. We'll just kind of explore the coastline here, make sure there's anything cool or what have us. The Fallout lore is interesting like that. Yeah, right? Like many of the Fallout games take place in real world places like West Virginia or Las Vegas or Boston, or the mythical land of Boston. But they're kind of slanted. And the workaround for that is like, well, what if this historical event had happened or didn't happen? Tesla got the patents instead of Edison. So things diverged at that point. Okay. That's cool. That's a cute way to treat history. You were trying to think of Avalok's name, but your brain legit jumped to DiGiorno. Well, yeah, you might be thinking of dinner. You might need some dinner. Oh no, this guy.
Your deaths will never be forgotten.
This poor guy was trying to just make a cool chair out of wood. He got killed. There's some cool history that's explored in Fallout, like a Chinese nuclear war with America, a hot war in Canada instead of a cold war in the South Americas. Oh, is this a Mongol group up here? I think it is. What's up, boys? I gotta put on different pants. Boys, hold on, boys, hold up. Wait a minute. I forgot what button to press for pants. I was legit just pressing the R1 button. And that's not what that does. Oh my god, this dude is gargling his own blood right now. Do you hear this? Ugh. Oh, I almost got killed by that gentleman. Is there any more?
No!
Gotcha. Okay. He was really gargling. Okay. Ooh, a little box! A little box for me! Okay. Also, the advancement of robotic military technology in Fallout was to the detriment of pop culture and entertainment, which is why there's basically no new music. I thought there was no new music because, like, everyone went to bunkers around the 50s or something. And so music stopped then. Was it just because, like, the government forbade people from making music beyond then? Everyone went to bunkers in the future. Okay. We're not even to that time yet. Gotcha. The bunkers happened in 2077? Oh, I'm sorry. Not bunkers. I meant vaults. Is that different? I apologize. That might be different. What can we get here? Sprint towards your enemy and do him a quick strike. You could also charge towards your enemies. Let's get some of these charge tech, because I have been running a lot towards my enemies. You knew what I meant? Okay, thank you. I didn't know if there was a real, significant difference between a bunker and a vault. Time to explore some more. The atomic age never ended in Fallout. The 1950s era became elongated. Okay. I guess so. I guess, like, American culture just was, like, continued to be homogenous at that point. Did I kill you? No, I did not kill you. This dude's doing a Bloodborne right now. I'm pretty sure he's, like, trying to come in contact with the moon presence. But boy, is that a pretty sunset or rise. Humanity's living normally, but their culture stagnated due to the wartime stuff. Yeah. And I'm guessing by war we mean like active enlistment, always war, instead of like where we're currently, which is perpetual war, but not enlisting a great deal of the population. I'm guessing the wars in Fallout was like high enlistment, high civilian to military conversion rate. What else do we got out here? Okay, gotcha. What's going on over here? It's just a heckin' standoff. Alright. Guess I'm fighting these boys like this. Whoops. Oh, these are some well-armored boys. These are boys deserving of my good pants. So let's do that. Hello, fellas. Wait, you're both sword boys. Hey, I did block them. Gotcha. You good guy, buddy. Only kunai as well. I keep forgetting to use my kunai. Oh, I'll get you. Don't you worry about that. I'll take care of you, buddy. And I guess two. Okay, hello.
Please save me.
Sorry about your friend that didn't get saved.
Still.
That wasn't on me, though. I don't think I knew they existed.
There's no escaping them, my lord. They control every road in and out of here.
Is that how they captured you?
Yes. I was following the paths, and they were camped nearby, waiting for travelers.
Find a safe spot in the wilds until I've cleared the roads.
I wonder if I'm going to become the kind of person that drinks caffeine stuff in the middle of their show because I just cannot stay awake.
You deserve greater respect than
I feel
this.
like I'm slowly becoming the kind of person that needs to drink like a caffeinated thing, even mildly. Okay, but on another note, this reminds me of one of my favorite images, and I have to take a screenshot of it. How do I do that? Oh wait, hold up. Not like that. There it is. Okay, so one of my favorite screenshots. One of my favorite images is this. Oh wait, maybe it's a cow. Might be a cow. Freaking A it is. Maybe it's also a horse though. Oh, it's a horse! Never mind, I got it. Here it is. This is one of my favorite images on the internet. It's just a horse on the beach. Can I scroll in? Can I zoom in? What in Christ's child? I just wanna... I don't know what all this shit is. What in the god... Good goddamn... What? I just want to zoom in. Reset, reset, reset. Get out of here. Just zoom in. Oh my god, I just want to zoom in. Okay, there we go. I'll just do this. I just want an image that's this horse. Now I've taken a bad screenshot of it. And there it is. Man. Okay, that was a lot for one image. Jeez. Man. I feel that horse. You didn't come here to take Japan, did you? You were just trying to chill, be a cool horse. And the Mongols got you. They made you a war horse. Okay. I'm sorry that took so long to just get that one joke. There is also an uncaptioned image of just a cow on a beach as well, but I think it's sometimes used as a meme. But my favorite version is the horse that says man. If I feel that. I hope so, Larry, because otherwise I feel like it's a lot for y'all to go through. What is all this here? Oh, a crow left me all these supplies. Oh, and a dead body. Whoops.
Find peace.
Sorry about it, buddy. This looks like another person. Ooh, smoke bombs.
I hope you find peace.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, was that 2 people? Damn! I think that's 2 people. Wow. Let me see here. Got a lot of more walking to do, and I'm wearing the wrong damn pants to do it. I don't know where the other person's legs went, is the thing about this one. You got the 2 legs there. And I guess maybe this guy's legs are here? His legs combined with this guy's arm, it makes it look like he's got one big beef arm. And then one small little boy arm. Oh well. Look like a Silent Hill monster. They look a little messed up. I think they might have gotten hecked up by the Mongols. Off we go on another adventure. Trying to explore more of the Japanese beaches. Wow, you know what would be nice? If Jin could just like sit down on the beach and chill for a little bit. I feel like that's what I need in this year of 2020, is to just be able to go to a beach virtually and relax. You know, I can just kind of play my pipe near the beach. Ooh, this is not an intended route. Nope. Yeah, he got a lot of use out of that left hand. Ooh, some deer. Lots of deer out here by the beach. Didn't know deer were so into the beach. Now I know. Getting very sleepy. VR, I wish I could do VR and not get very sick from it. Maybe an Animal Crossing beach day when I get back into it. Yeah. Wow, look at all these flowies. That's not a survivable ninja jump. Okay. We will abstain. How am I gonna leave? Alright, we gotta go the long way, I guess. Unless there's like a little hook-shotty area around here. Man, I am just the floweriest flower man ever. He's dishing out the owies and the flowies, precisely. That's my job. Here's the other side of that embattlement.
May the slain find peace.
Where the Japanese archers were set up. Guess all their arrows are bad. Is she able to jump from like crazy heights, Bruce? Okay, that's good enough for me in terms of exploration, honestly. I feel like there's gonna be some cool stuff down here, though. I think before we move on to North Tsushima, we should get to this old trading post, yeah. We should also probably hit square in the middle of this blank land. We don't need to, but we should. And so we will. Oh? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. No, I refuse.
Sounds like something over there.
Oops.
Fight me!
Fight me, but first, can I get a picture? Okay. Bandits. I don't need to change my pants for bandits. I don't think so, buddy. You get me in my Colonel Sanders outfit. Yeah? What do you got? One more try. Nope. Valiant effort. I think we'll find another armor key at that last encampment. Or maybe one of the, I think the armor keys are probably up here. And here, if I had to guess in the farmsteads. Ooh, ooh. So, Cassandra from Lost Odyssey. Not Lost Odyssey. Whoa, that's a completely different game. From Assassin's Creed Odyssey, can jump from any mountain straight down to a rocky beach and just roll it off. That's pretty cool. But she is an assassin, so it's in her creed. I think there is. I saw a clip of somebody decapitating
For what they did.
Mongols in this game, and then they ran into a glitch where the decapitated person was still crawling around in that like end their suffering pose. So you can decapitate people. I don't know if you can further dismember them.
Rest, brother.
You heard it was intended, but they had to cut it due to development deadlines. I think it's probably a ability I get later down the line, Snake. It might be like... Might be one of the tech, like a mythic tech or something. I don't know, though. I should get these. Eventually, I guess. The Wind of Vanity. That's cute. What if I just told my Wind Father, please, Daddy, I need a better sword. Please guide the way to a better sword for me, Daddy. My father would probably lead me off a cliff. Not my real life dad, but... Yeah, we'll see. Oh, hold on. My pants are buzzing. Does the buzzing grow stronger this way? No. Does the buzzing grow stronger this way? Okay, we're near something. We are near something. It's not on my map, though. It sure as hell is something. Any, folks in here? This place is really creepy. It's like a ghost place filled with all these tortured samurai. Damn.
You deserve greater respect than this.
Only you, though. Ooh, okay. Records. What happened in Komoda? Day 1. Day is gone. Fires still go. Smoke. Can't find Toku. Day 3. Find steel rice ball this morning. Tastes better than a pear from Shinano. Day 7. Smoke finally go away. Sun is shining. Maybe we live. Day 9. Thought sun would bring Toku out. No. But talk with survived person from Kashine, so maybe there is hope. Wish my writing better. Day... It doesn't matter what day it is. Found Toku today. Bury Toku, her favorite little waterfall. No! Now my turn. Toku, my Toku. No! Was this the same illiterate person that, like, left the very first message we read? No! Alrighty, Snake, see ya. It's 7. I gotta get my meds, too. And you gotta go to bed. Everyone's leaving me! Good night, Quantum. Thank you so much for being here and chatting with us. I had a great time and I hope to see you again soon. I'm not gonna stop the show. I'm not even gonna go on break. I'm just gonna go over here and get my meds. Give me 2 seconds. No, Toku. I do appreciate this game's portrayal of illiterate people, because literacy is something that not everybody got. Certainly not in 1274. It's kind of wild in The Witcher. One of the things when I was playing the game for the first time was like how much written stuff was around and how like literate people were. But they had to do it because how else could you get quests? You'd have to run into NPCs, but in games like Witcher 3, they have like quests. It was either Witcher 3 or 2. Can't remember which one. Probably 2 had a quest board system where they had quests pinned to the town board, and it's just like people would more likely smear their poop on that board than actually write on it because literacy is quite the privilege. So let's see. I know we had one other illiterate or literacy challenged person. I'm almost entirely certain. Oh, I not learned the good writing, but some must writing down songs of the Biwahoshi. Very good stories, but he killed by invaders, then no more stories, forget by all. Long ago, there was bow-using man. He saved the town. Another bow-using man who killed the demons. And the man who was very fast with the katana swings. So many others. Write more tomorrow. Now go deliver supplies to Jade Camp. So we have at least 2 people who struggle with like literacy and writing. I think that's great because not everybody can write back then. Hello, Rachel. How are you? You're working and you're lurking. Rachel. You're great. Oh no, I almost knocked this off. Which are 3 of the quest boards? Gotcha. Rachel, you're so wonderful. Thank you very much for the bajillion months. You can be trusted, Rachel, and the time you put in really shows. Enjoy your work. Good luck. In 3, you could often find the quest giver before you found the notice and just take the quest that way. Yeah, I appreciated that too. That like the NPCs were people you could run into. All right. Now we're off to the middle of nowhere. Now that we found that survivor's letter. You folks should follow Rachel, by the way. Great broadcaster, fantastic artist, tabletop gamer extraordinaire, elite video gamer. Just all around amazing person. I have so many words and they all fail me right now. Rachel's great. Good, we are on our way. I could go that way, but I think this way, yeah, we've already explored that. And you're gonna lurk too while you're doing some text-based D&D. Very nice, Shmi. Thank you for that. You also should follow Shmi. They're a fantastic artist. I don't know if Shmi does any gaming on the channel, but I know that they do Minecraft for the community, so. 2 excellent artists among us. And also Nat was here too, and Natera is a fantastic artist as well. He designed the ITK3 for us and many of our emotes. So I'm just surrounded by talented people, very skilled individuals. And Mad Hatter, you're probably also working on stuff too. Whoa, what if I just got stuck in hell by jumping into that bush? That's a dangerous thing to do, honestly. Also, I just ran over that little sapling tree, and let me tell you how much this would hurt somebody with some, well, like any kind of downstairs situation you got. This is gonna hurt that. Ooh, do not be trying to walk over this in real life, folks. It does not matter what the situation is downstairs. That's gonna hurt. Before your boss comes back to this Discord call, how am I liking this game? It's really lovely and beautiful, Rachel. I really enjoy the quiet moments. If you liked like walking around in The Witcher and just enjoying forests and stuff, which I did a lot, I think you would like that in this game. So, and the combat's fun too. So there's a lot of good stuff in it, I'd say. It's worth playing. And I'm not just saying that because I got this game for free by doing a bounty for it. But I did also get this game for free by doing a bounty for it. But I'm still doing it, even though they're not paying me anymore. Because it happens to be a good game. Alright. Am I going, the right way? Okay, we're going the right way. Cool. It's beautiful, that early morning sunlight. Uh-oh, I'm hearing bad people sounds? I've been waking up earlier and earlier these days. Am I hearing bad people sounds? I like don't know how to read this music. I've been trying to wake up earlier and earlier as of late. And a bird is here, yes. So I've been seeing more of the morning sun lately. I woke up at like 9:30 today. First I woke up at 6 and I was like, hell no. God no, I will not be up at 6 a.m. today. Then I went back to bed, woke up a little later at a more appropriate time. I want to swim. Oh, God, this lake is gorgeous. It's Beautiful riverbed. I wonder if these are the falls that that Toku that we read that note about was buried by. This makes you want to go swimming really bad, yeah? Me too. Although, I don't trust this color of lake. I've read recently that there's been this like aqua green algae that sometimes appears in the water in like certain states in the United States. It can be very toxic, especially for dogs. So I would be careful before jumping into a lake. And I think we gotta go to the top of this waterfall. I have not been to a lake since I was a kid, though. Last time I went, I think we went to someplace in Delaware. And my mom would not let me swim in the water. It was too murky. Time to write a haiku about Komoda. Hell yes. It's haiku time. Yes, the best time. Oh, did you really, Mad Hatter? That's cool. Oh, of course we're reflecting on defeats. We're at Komoda, where we first lost. Stillness of one's mind. Resilient and strong. Pure of heart and soul. I do like this one dead tree here. I really enjoy that. I feel like it's so striking. I'm gonna go with resilient and strong, because I just love this tree. Observe the coming future. A lone pebble alters fate. Warriors fall, birthed anew. Resilient and strong. Let's go with warriors fall, birthed anew. Wow, that shadow there looked like two people at the water's edge. I guess it's just a shadow of far-off trees, but it looked like people. So warriors fall, birthed anew, rising from the depths, gasping for new life, drowning and alone. Well, warriors fall, rising anew, drowning and alone doesn't quite feel right. Resilient and strong. Warriors fall, rising and warriors fall, birthed anew, rising from the depths, or warriors fall, birthed anew, gasping for new life. I like the depths, just given the water that we're looking at.
Resilient and strong. Warriors fall, birthed anew.
It's one of the few times I can actually remember what our lines are given in a row.
Rising from the depths.
Makes you think of Godzilla. That's pretty good, Centauri. You got the Godzilla headband. The headband of defeat, sadly. This is where, at the very beginning of the game, we did fall on Komoda Beach. Let's check out that new headband, though. Headband of defeat. Or the footband of the head. That's a good headband. I like this. Especially with the blue highlights on her sword. That's pretty cool. Also reminds you of Lady Adachi's outfit. Okay, yep, our pin is still there. Still gotta get that pin. What a beautiful lake. Gorgeous lake. We're kind of on a goose patch right now, are you? Ooh, what's this? Which way? Which way, little guy? Not this way? Can we go this way? Hey, what? Is somebody here? You don't see me. Oh boy. How many more dudes are there? Yeah, that was so crazy how that guy just kind of fell down dead. Can you believe it? Alright, well. Oh, whoa, there's more boys. Oops. Lots of boys. Time to chop them up, though. Oh! Mad Hat Mad Hatter plushies. Do you have Better Twitch TV by any chance? Because Pinecone isn't just saying the word goose many times. If you have Better Twitch TV, you will see the emote goose, which is an animated goose waddling around. I recommend it. You'll also see this little guy. Remember, see where it says where Moobot is like, please respect the no hints, no help playthrough, which means no backseating, hints, or spoilers. They can have a good time. In that, there's also a little duck that's dancing next to it. And it says duck dance, but that would make no sense if you had no idea what this was. This is duck dance. So I think you're going to enjoy your experience here on Twitch more with the browser extension. It's Better Twitch TV. So you can see a whole bunch of more emotes and stuff. In fact, everyone is using a bunch of great dancing emotes right now too. Like Snap and Cat Dance and all that. Goose is a good one. Anyhow. Yeah, that's just a public service announcement. If you don't have Better Twitch TV, you can like customize your... This is not sponsored, by the way, by them. You can customize your everything experience on TV. Oh god. Ha-hua. Dosha. No thank you. Oh, I got a cricket. Hold on. Oh, I did try to parry that, but you can't. Ooh, the overhead. Okay, Jesus. Chill. Dosha? You motherfucker. There was a lot more boys here than one would anticipate. I'm gonna pat on my tummy and make me feel better, even though I'm full of wounds. Yeah, and Better Twitch TV is really easy to set up as well, so it's just, if you got Chrome, you can get BTTV. And then you can use all kinds of cute-ass emotes without paying for anything. Got me a singing cricket! And that means we're on our way to the next new song. Hey, Green Lanyard, you got Tsushima this week. Hell yeah. How'd you like it so far? And Bubble Wrap, you've been without BTTV for years, have you? Wait, are you just learning about it now? I gotta say, it's good stuff. With it, you just see, like, weird text in chat, and you're like, what are these people talking about? Is this an in-joke? Use Twitch on your desktop browser on your Mac. Every time you log into Twitch, you get a login email in your inbox. Really? It's like, hey, is this you? Did you just log into Twitch, Mirth? You're like, yes, I did. Please stop. Please stop emailing me. Can't wait till you get better at parries, yeah? So combat will feel smooth like butter. Parries, honestly, like in some of the first areas they give you, there's like an endless heap of boys to fight. So you very well can just practice your parries. You see him now? Do you see your stuff now? You got Cat Jam? Cat Jam's a good one. Yep. There is global Better Twitch TV emotes, so Better Twitch TV emotes that show up everywhere. Then there's ones that can be enabled on people's channels. Oh, this looks like a special area that I'm gonna have to come back to later, I bet. Because this is some important flowies. These are azaleas. Watch this damn game say, go find a pink flower. Like, that's an azalea. You could just tell people it's an azalea and they'll look for it, okay? Find the pink flower. Find an azalea or a rhododendron. Teach a gamer a flower, alright? And then they'll be so happy when they see them in real life. Look at all these great gamer flowers, though. You want to see Cat Jam? Get it. You heard all those weird text commands for emotes. You figured, if you're on your phone, you wouldn't be able to see it. Okay, Cat Jam's pretty good. You know that, like, cat that's, like, it's like this white cat in the corner, and he's, like, because he's getting his, like, back rubbed or whatever? Yeah. They should know botany, though. The art of ikebana is the art of flower arranging, which would have been something, I think. Let's see if ikebana would be active at this time period. Lay this down on you. Is it not in this? I wonder if it'd be under Hana or something. Not finding it. But yeah, the art of Japanese flower arranging has been around forever. So it would have been something at least Jin, via his like royal leanings, his like samurai lineage would know. Ooh, that music means we're probably near some kind of temple, yes. A lot of glossy flowers here. So this won't be anything until I get a quest related to it being something. What the hell's going on here? Hello?
My lord, this woman said she found the way off the island.
Oh? You found a way off the island? You look cool as hell, by the way.
A way past the Mongol ships? Show me.
Of course. Follow me, my lord.
Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Mad Hatter. And we're just not going to talk about these beautiful azalea bushes, which, by the way, would be flowering twice a year, possibly, depending on what kind they are. Could be late spring, early summer, or late fall, mid-late fall. Yeah. So what Lurky was trying to say is Calastia, comma, that was a joke about the botany or something. Lurky is just having a tough time.
Small boat and the route I plan to take.
This girl is gonna absolutely patches kick me off here. I don't see no boat. Baby, you're trying to kill me and it's gonna work. Where did she go? What? You'll see my small boats? What? You're doing great, Calassia. I appreciate it. There it is. There's your boat.
There's no boat.
She's about to kick my ass off this cliff. Let's get Patches cliff kicked.
You had to ruin it, didn't you?
Hey, what the
You're
fuck?
a liar and a coward.
Alright, stone stance then. Jeezy Pete's. Whoa, I'm about to die. Oh, fuck. Whoa, this girl's kicking my ass. I should put on some not getting my ass kicked pants. This girl's kind of tough. Whoa. Okay. Fuck. Oh shit, she's gonna EI me. It was unblockable, but I got her. My own unblockable attack.
This is awful. Murdering the innocent.
That was crazy. You missed why this lady was mad at us? So she was trying to scam people. She was like, check out my cool small boat right off the coast over there. And we went to the cliff and there was no boat there. Then we got back from the cliff and she's like, you just had to ruin it for me. Apparently those ladies, I guess, were trying to scam people into giving them money to like leave the island or something. Where there is no leaving the island. It really feels like there should be more going on here. This feels like it's going to be a legendary armor point. Sorry about the technical jargon about the ass-kicking pants. Realize I'm using my lingo. I should be using more layman's terms. The pant that make fight good. Hey, the Dez! Oh, I think we're about to make more fight good. Thank you so much for that host. How are you doing? For the raid even. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey, uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoops. Wow. Batman his ass. Got him. That was for you, the Dez. Oops. Damn, we could have kept that peasant alive and maybe got a little reward or a quest from it. Beans. Anyway, the Dez, what are we playing today? This is the one game you'd buy a console for, Smooth Pencil Moves. Would you get the PS5 to eventually play this? I bet they're going to re-release this on PS5 with some haptic control updates. But this is... I mean, if you get a PS4, you're going to be playing a lot of great games on it, too. Immortals Phoenix Rising. What are you liking about that one so far? I got to see a little bit of Hunter while I played that. I bet they're gonna do a PC port of this. I think Sucker Punch would probably do that. They're not, like, married to Sony only, right? I think they're open to maybe porting it. Everything, actually? Now, are there gods in that game? Am I thought I saw a screenshot of a Greek god that is interpreted in a really interesting way, but I might be thinking a completely different game. Oh, it's just Phoenix, but it's stylized weird? Okay, that's weird. Weird choice there, but okay. Yeah, I haven't heard anything yet about a PC port, Smooth Pencil, but if they can port Horizon Zero Dawn eventually to PC, then why not this? There are gods, you're helping them. Okay, I don't want to spoil which god I saw, but they interpreted a particular Greek god in a way that looked really funny to me, in that they're usually a very deadly person that didn't look very deadly. Manny, it's great to see you have another haiku. Here comes Kenshiro. Omae wa mo shinderu. The last words ever heard. It's a good one. You got high hopes for Horizon Zero Dawn. I've heard it's so good, Smooth. And we got another Mongol thing. Sorry for the big old exaggerated stretches too. Welcome everybody, by the way. I don't think I said this. For folks from Dez's channel. Hi, I'm Tina. I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima for the first time without any like hints or help. Although sometimes I do ask for help eventually. But yeah, this is our first time through it, and I apologize if I yawn. I've had a very long day, but a good day. And now I'm just cutting up dudes. Oh my god, I didn't see him! Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Now I look like I'm bad at video gaming. Woo. God, I look like I'm so bad at video games. I'm so sorry. I'm usually better than this. Oh my god. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Where's Dosho? First Dosho. Wait, that's a horse. Okay. I really just want to get this guy out of here. Sorry about being bad at video games there for a minute. That was rough. Horizon Zero Dawn, you think is overhyped right now. Flynn, we should play it in 2025? You want me to wait that long? Trust me, I don't feel any hype for it right now. That's not a bad thing. I just, like, all I know is that folks say it's good, so... No one has said, like, oh, the first part of Horizon Zero Dawn is gonna make you cry. No one said, like, oh, man, the reveal at the end is so great, you're gonna love it. Or that mid-arc part is really good. you know, no one has like ruined aspects of it for me, so. Have I seen some of the games on here? So the gamers on here? Some aren't aware that in many games a character can attack. Well, I haven't seen any streamers like that, thankfully. But... You have heard that the optimization of the PC port is not well? I do have a pretty strong gaming PC, so I'm not too worried about that. It should run not too terribly on mine. I can have your physical copy. You played about 10 hours of it. I've already got a copy of the game, but you can donate that to somebody, I bet. Happy Saturday to you too, Aberrant. Back to exploring. Am I getting closer? I'm getting farther from my pin. I did make it to my pin though, so let's go to the Kashine Hills. Or would it be better to walk out here? That's where that lady said her boat was. Let's walk out there to where that lady said her boat was. Rise of Zero Dawn is about a cactus named Archibald James III who rides up an antelope into a portal to an alternate universe. Wow, I can't believe you just spoiled the whole game for me. How dare you? I do love Archibald James though, and I will be naming the next pet I get Archibald James III. Unless that is the name of a bad historical figure, and then I won't. But maybe that's what I'm gonna name the tuxedo kitty that lives in our neighborhood. Archibald James III. I don't know what to name the gray tuxedo kitty that is the mama. Off we go to the wild blue yonder. Look at us go. I kind of like that sometimes we do that head bobble that you do when you're running, like that one. You're like, I'm running my ass off. That's pretty good for me. Is that a Korok? I think I see a Korok. Oh, it's just a bunch of birds. Okay. It disappeared though when I unpaused. Oh man, that was definitely a Korok. Yeah, there's no stamina bar smooth pencil moves, which I appreciate. I think if I keep running, I'm eventually gonna run out of it, but we can just kind of climb walls endlessly. Ooh. Questione? What is this? I almost ran past this person. Yo, hey, what's up with this, folks? What's going on here? I think we might have a limited run. I'm not sure though. This is odd.
These are dark times, my lord.
Yeah, I saw the two
It would
two
be
dead
wise
dudes
for
on the
you
way
to
here.
seek aid from Kami. Their shrines lie beyond the Torii gates.
Sometimes I wonder if they hear our prayers.
They're always listening and watching.
But sometimes
if you
they do
persist
not
in
care.
your efforts, they will answer.
Thank you. I'll keep trying.
Manny. Oh wow, come back, Manny. Thank you, Manny, for the 39 months. You're getting better at making bear puns. And you tried hard, Manny. You did. I did like that haiku you laid out earlier. There was a lot of effort into that one, so I appreciate that. Man, I don't know about you all, but if there was a dude who did just get shot, my place of sitting would not be right next to him. The place I would pick to chill out would not be right beside him. Even if he was like my relative, I would just think maybe I would put his body somewhere else and then maybe have a sit down. But I don't think I would sit right next to the body that was still like there. Have I played the latest Tomb Raider? I haven't actually. I get stuck on an island, semi-short but extremely good. No, I've seen some folks playing Tomb Raiders. I think I've avoided them just because I think the camera is pretty close to Laura. You tried hard as a compliment because the unspoken half of it is you did fail though. Yeah. It's a real great way to praise kids, which is why I love the sheet that I have here. I want to get to that. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's my marker. Okay. I gotta get to that cool-ass tree over there. That's a good tree. That's a dope tree. We gotta see that cool tree. I think there was a way to climb up at that survivor's camp. Hello, Jillians. Good to see you. You were thinking about getting this game. Glad that I'm on it. You can see what to expect. Oh, I gotta provide some top-tier gameplay for you then, Jillians. So you'll really know what this game is like. The character can swim smooth pencil moves, yeah. And I don't think he has like a little drowning meter either. I haven't encountered one of those. You just hop. I think, like, I don't mind the climbing stuff, but I'm not a huge fan of the animation we have for the hookshot stuff. Just don't feel like it's really going on when I'm doing it, you know? The fact that it's just up there. There's like not even like a little whoosh whoosh chink. You know, it's just sort of like chink. It's Torii Gate time though, baby. Ooh, Susanoo, the Kami of Storms. I think it is said that Izanami and Izanagi were born from the right and left eye. And then Susanoo was born from the, No, I'm thinking Amaterasu. Yeah, I think the sun and the moon were born from two eyes. And then Susanoo was born from the nose. The storm god was the nose. The boogers became a god. I think that was born from like Izanami or Izanagi's children. Let's go check it out. I'm sure Classy could follow that up with the correct... Actually... I probably got this. I'm not gonna put that on. I'm not gonna put that on Classy. It's on page 9. I read it to you guys earlier. Okay. Returning from the land of darkness after Izanami, the sister wife of Izanagi, after returning from the land of darkness, Izanagi cleansed himself, and as he washed his left eye, the left being the side of honor, the sun goddess Amaterasu was born. And from his right eye sprang the moon god. As he washed his nose, the impetuous male deity, aka Susanoo, the storm god, came into being. That was after he had chased his sister wife Izanami into Yomi, the land of darkness, where she was rotten. Anyway. I was close, I know. I remember that he was born from the nose. I just couldn't remember if Izanagi and Izanami had been born from the eyes, but then I was like, then what would be the god that created them? I remember. Ooh, a fox den. How about that? Better than what Aphrodite was born from. The funny thing about Aphrodite's birth, which I'm glad you brought it up, is she was, standoff? Okay.
Show me your skill.
No, but show me your skill in 2 seconds. Either born from, I think, the chopped off balls of another god, Kronos, probably. It's one of the Titans. Or it could be a play on words for sea foam, Aphrodite. So, yeah, still, let's hope it's the sea foam. Hello, Bacon, good to see you. And that's how gods are born. Uranus, right. One of them. One of them got their balls cut off and thrown into the sea, and from that sprung Aphrodite, goddess of the Lirb. Are there still more boys? Oh god, you don't block that one. Now wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Cut this boy shield. Oh, thank you. What a time to zone back in. Yeah, sorry, sometimes we do talk about gods and stuff here. If I'm talking about Greek lore or Japanese lore. But welcome in, Bacon. So, Foxton, that's right, I completely forgot about it. Hello, little Queechel. Look at you, little baby. You're gonna make me go down some crazy ass way, get my neck broken. These damn foxes every time. You weren't paying attention? You don't have to, you're playing Genshin. Whoa! I wish I was watching the animation of that fox, because I feel like he just kind of flew. Ah, I wish I was paying attention to that. Damn it. I didn't look closely because I was thinking about how Flynn wasn't paying attention to playing Genshin. Damn it. I'm so sad. Did he do anything cool? Was it cool? Was it cool? Man. Did you get a look at the butt of that one character that I brought up from Genshin? The guy butt? The butt of the guy? It's time to pray. Alright. One more left until I get Inari's might. Hell yeah. Still not at that cool tree yet, though. I bet that's a shrine over there. Like a Torii Gate kind of guy. That might be like Kiyomori's Landing or something. Which if it is, I'll be kind of bummed. Very disappointed in myself if I didn't go there when I had the chance. But there is also the Torii Gate here that we should do first. He was a quick, not brown fox, wasn't he? Kimari's Landing, yeah. Where the Ronso are. Love me some Kimari Ronso. Alright. Back on track to the Torii Gates. It'll probably be like a storm cloud that appears above us as we bow before Susanoo's shrine. I gotta see this flying fox. Great choice of a title, by the way, Galaxy Geek. Let me see this critter. Well, I'm putting my explorer pants on in the clip. Oh my god, is my posture bad? Sorry. Alright, then I wasn't paying attention. Whoa! He flew! That was great. I'm sorry for my posture. That was a good old flap right there that fox had. Yeah, and no response back from my psychiatrist. What a bummer. My email window was open, so I thought I would just give it a little check. But no response yet. Oh well. I'll try to get a hold of them tomorrow. So we're back in Komoda. And thank you for putting those good clips in the Discord. I went through my old clips, some of the old clips y'all have been putting in the Discord. Sometimes I just sit down and I just have a good laugh at things that I've done in the past. I watched the clip where I got really scared in Dead Space. And it was really good. And I got so scared I yelled and then my mom came by. It was that one. It was pretty good. Okay. Ooh, hookshot stuff. Watch clips like that? Usually in gremlin mode, yes. Ooh, I hate this. Ooh. Oh, different one, Bruce. It was the one where my mom came in, not the one where I accidentally ate my face mask. I gotta do another face mask soon, though. My skin texture has been going down. Make it. That's my boy. Okay, so he needs to do a nice Spider-Man fling to get across. We cannot just, scoot, can we? Now, we can get back up that way, but do they intend for me to go this way? Oh, I don't know what they wanted me to do there, honestly. I, like, don't even know what the critical path is here. Man, don't make it nighttime. I can already not see anything. You're killing me here, game. Alright, well. Spider-Man, go! Got me a snack. Thanks for the snack. Yep, that's the one, Flynn. That was the one where I got the bejesus scared out of me. And my mom heard it and came by and told me to stop playing the scary video games. So, I mean, I could very well... Oh god, owie ow. Could very well use that as an excuse to stop playing scary video games. But I also want to finish that Dead Space series, so... Not the series of Dead Space, but the playthrough I was doing. Ah. This was one of the people that that lady killed, by the way. Looks like this is where her boat should have been. This is perhaps where she murdered them or something. No, we're not doing a series. I swear to, I would rather cancel my Twitch account. I'd rather, like, give up my right to broadcast video games than play Dead Space 2. So, you want me to stream, right? You don't want me to stop playing video games, right? I would much rather just stop than play Dead Space 3 or 2. There's no way, dude. You read you can get through that whole game with the plasma cutter. So you did, and it was awesome. I bet you kicked so much butt, too, Smooth. That sounds pretty dope. I like the wide cutty boy a lot. So I rely on that one. I believe it came from that way. You will never get me to play Dead Space 2. Mama did not like that monster, no. She was not a fan. Close. And to be fair, I also was not impressed with that monster. It was really scary looking. Sorry, Dead Space 2, you felt at the time you had enough of Dead Space 1, so you never finished it. Yep. I've had about enough of Dead Space 1 myself. So I know the feeling. I had to get mad at the game or I get mad at myself for being scared. Yeah, because I should know better. Either that or the game is just garbage. It's like, come on, man. You didn't have to do that. Whoop. Oh. I'm getting some scary swings up in here. Ewan, thank you for the bits. A team of Quacky Boys waddle past to cleanse the chat of Dead Space chatter. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that, Ducky Boys. And their leftover bits are no yelling. I know that you intend, instead of cheering or donating money this month, you intend to donate that to the Scottish SPCA, so I appreciate that, Ewan. Oh my god, that didn't look like a place where I was supposed to land. Ooh, I have to load the next area. Oh no, is that from Resident Evil 2, Flynn? Yeah, that was the other time I was playing a scary game when my mom came into my bedroom to tell me to stop playing scary games. And so she was even more disappointed when she learned that I had continued to play scary games. Resident Evil 2 was the first time she came in and was just like, stop playing these games, it's bad for you. And then Dead Space, I was like, Mama, you're not gonna like this. I'm playing another scary one. Time to honor the shrine. Would it be? Do you think it's too late at night for some chai tea? Am I becoming dependent on chai tea? Possibly. Oh, I shouldn't say chai tea. I'm sorry. Do you think it's too late at night for chai? I'm trying to be better. I got the charm of Susa no O, the Kami of Storm. Staggered enemies have a 30% chance of being knocked down. That sounds dope. Let's put that on maybe the Fighty Boy one. Oh, Glob, you have chai so late at night? Oh, yeah? Is it? You think it's too late? You think it's too late? I mean, it's almost 8 here. I've got 2 hours left of the show, but I just feel very, like, zonked out. If you have a bone that needs to heal, drinking milk would be a good idea. Dude, I'm not gonna give you medical advice. Are you kidding me? I'm just a jackass who plays video games on the internet. I don't know nothing about health stuff. But I suppose milk might be one way to help out with that. I can only have 2 golden charms at once. There's highly caffeinated like yours is. The box I have has this caffeine scale that shows that it's like a 3 out of 5 on the caffeine scale, a 5 being a cup of coffee. So, do I actually have Resident Evil Nightmares? I don't remember the last time I had nightmares that were... I don't really have nightmares about zombies or aliens and stuff like that. I have nightmares about social situations. I had a nightmare last night that I woke up from, and it was just so unpleasant. I'm so glad I don't remember what it was. No, I have social situation nightmares. That's it. If I'm not planning to go to bed for a little bit, you don't see the harm. I do want to get up early because I have a lot of cleaning to do. Yeah, I only rarely will I have a dream about it. I mean, I have sometimes hallucinations, but I only hallucinate bugs. I don't like... When I was a kid, I would see monsters. Like, I'd freak out. I'd think there was like a monster in the room or something. But, no, I haven't dreamt of monsters or anything for a while. Yeah, exactly, Centauri. Thankfully, I don't dream of that kind of thing. Probably because I don't drive a car, but dream of, like, I don't know, my ex. And I'm like, why are you here in my dream? This is terrible. Or, like, I'll dream of going to the store and no one's wearing a mask. And, like, people won't get away from me. Or I'll dream of, like, oh no, somebody stole my credit card. I don't have a credit card. But, like, my dream will make up a situation like that. And it's like, no, someone's taken all my money. I usually have the someone's taking all my money dreams after I buy anything that's a big purchase. So my brain is like, you're afraid of money. And it's just like, I had to buy this thing. I literally, it's just like some Christmas ornaments or something. But my brain is like, money spending bad. Fear for your life. You mostly have nightmares when you're stressed out. I used to have nightmares all the time when I used to be stressed out. Thankfully, I'm not stressed out all the time. So I just kind of have lame dreams most of the time now. You had a really vivid dream about a holiday you went on with your dad when you were still alive and it made you sad. Oh, did you get to enjoy any of it, Ewan, or were you just kind of remorseful for not having him around? You dream of jumping great distances. That's really cool. I've heard of folks dreaming about, like, flying and stuff before. That's so dope. I never have dreams like that. My dreams are so, like, mundane and mildly stressful. You do sometimes a recurring dream where you forget to go to class? God. Yep, that I have that dream a lot too. Centauri. Oh, you actually dreamed about one of your high school friends who's passed away last night. They didn't pass away last night, but they had passed away in the past. Quirky, by the way, good to see you. You dream about being trapped in a stupidly designed tiny house with all your extended family so no one fits and trying to put groceries away? Oh no! Did you grow up in a small place? Heather, I wonder what inspired that dream. You've totally had long jump, lucid, I'm gonna fly now dreams. Maybe it's because I'm afraid of heights that I have never had those dreams. I've never really had like a I enjoy flying dream. There was a phase where you had dreams about being able to fly. It was hard to do, something like swimming through the air with your mind. Wow, that's so cool. I feel like that's really lucky. And it was bittersweet, Ewan. It was an amazing holiday and all the nice things about it. That's very sweet. Oh, and your dad mooned an entire bar of people. That's dope. That's great. All right, I think I am going to cave and actually get myself some chai. I'm sorry. I wish I could be better. I do want to wake up early tomorrow to do some decorations and some cleanup around the house and also all of my laundry. But maybe I'll be able to go to sleep. Maybe this chai won't keep me up too late. But I really could use a little boost, I think, so I can stop yawning on stream. So I'm gonna go brew up some tea. I'll be right back. Think of pleasant dreams, chat. I'll be back. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I was going to replace one of my things with the Susanoo O charm. Here's the thing. This is rough. Staggered enemies have a 30% chance to be knocked down is really good for me. And I hate to replace our charm that gives us extra loot. I really like that loot charm. Increased supplies, predator hides, bamboo, and yew wood, because I always loot right after I kill folks, so it really hurts me to not have this on. But I want to do those perfect parries. Parries being easy to perform is really nice for me. So if I have to loot, you gotta tell me to change my pants. Is Zeus ever not a tool bag? There's that new anime, Blood of Zeus. Is Zeus a tool bag in that one? Oh, what's going on, Calastia? Is there a problem here? Did it not change back to the thing? Some folks have been having some trouble where, like, the screen is frozen and I haven't changed scenes or anything yet. It's a pretty good show, is it? Okay. I do want to... Oh, why am I crouching? Sorry, Susanoo. I do want to bow here and see what flies up. Oh, it's a big old gust of wind, isn't it? Big old gust from the wind daddy. Ah, unit, tell me more about Blood of Zeus. Oh, okay. Twitch's audio just kind of crapped out, huh? Zeus is kind of tame in the Blood of Zeus. Still colossal tool, but honest? Is he honest? That's interesting. Okay. Let's go fight some boys. This looks like a boy fight that I'm about to have here. That was a fun little, escapade we had. I do think that cool big tree is still in the distance, though, isn't it? Or maybe it was that. Maybe that was the cool big tree. I think that might have been the cool big tree I wanted to see, but we gotta go to this camp. Ooh, I wonder if I did a marker. It's too late now because I already started playing the dang game. I wonder, is it made by the same team? Because I kind of got Castlevania anime vibes from it, Galaxy Geek. Do we know if it's made by the same team? Or like a similar production house or something? You've had some issues where the stream skips and jumps, but not right now. Earlier today, though? Because I am happy to say that I haven't dropped any frames today. But if we're having issues, then that might be a Twitch side of things. Do you feel the story for Blood of Zeus progressed a little too quickly? You want more character development. I see. Ah, a few days ago, not my stream, though. Okay, interesting. Powerhouse Animation Studios had a role in both. Oh, I thought I recognized some stuff. I should probably watch the Castlevania anime at some point. It looks pretty cool. Earlier this year, I started up Kimetsu no Yaiba. And I think I should probably watch that. There's not much of that, so I should probably watch that. And then I've also been badgered into watching Boku no Hero Academia. So that'll probably be another one that I start up too. The Castlevania show is really good. Now, is there any content warnings for the Castlevania one? Just if anybody knows, like any like sexual violence or anything that happens in that? Cause I'll dip out if yeah. I'd prefer my animes without the dark side of life. I mean, folks getting killed, fine by me. I'd be chopping up dudes left and right in these games, but lots of intense torture and violence. Okay. Some slight sexual content. I prefer all my sexual content to be consensual. It's gotta be there.
All my goods are useful.
Hell, I thought you said, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Oh my Christian God who's not here yet. You're here. Wow. You can't get yourself to watch shows anymore for some reason, Green Lanyard. It's like you only want to watch something if you're way too exhausted to play games or read. By that time, or you're just like, you just want to go to sleep anyway. It's really gory. I don't think, well, I haven't watched anything supremely gory in a while, but I don't know if that'll bug me too much. There's no forced situations you have to worry about in Castlevania. Whew. Okay, season 3 has some sex and then violence, but not sexual violence. That's all I need to know, thank you. There's some borderline BDSM stuff in it, but you believe it's consensual. Yeah, if like people are super into it and they're like, yeah, step on me, mistress, I'm like, okay, I'll still be awkward about it when watching it happen, but I'll be like, but it's okay because they're into it. But, good to know. Your pizza delivery was supposed to be contactless, and they're supposed to leave it sitting on the porch, so you didn't have a mask on when you opened the door, but they were, like, standing there. Aw, beans. That
Stay warm
stinks.
tonight, my lord.
Well, would you like to help me stay warm tonight, my man? No? Okay. You're a monk. I apologize. Don't touch your nose and then bow to me.
Good evening, Lord Sakai.
Oh, he said good evening and went back to his math. He's like, busy, actually.
Has anyone ever taken Castle Shimura? Never.
Okay. Anybody know anything about recent areas or Mongol encampments or?
The Mongol Khan is cunning. He knows how to break the spirits of his enemies.
Was he legit giving somebody CPR there? I think he's holding a wound. I think he's compressing a wound. It looks a little bit like CPR. But it's either the worst CPR ever or he's like holding a wound. What is Kipo? I haven't heard of it. Mad Hatter. If you want a palate cleanser after watching Castlevania or Blood of Zeus, there's a great pretender. I've heard a lot of good things about that. Are they on season 2 of that already? Man, this tea's very good. Ugh. It's so nice.
I'll do whatever I can to help you.
I hear a low-flying plane. Or a helicopter? Weird. I haven't heard a plane or like watched a plane fly overhead in so long, dude. I feel like I'm in an alternate world and a jet has just kind of like broken the time barrier and crossed over into my land, into my like alternate universe, and I'm like, what flying beast is this? What is this metal dragon? Now whenever I see a plane, it's so weird. I used to see planes flying overhead all the time. You doubt they had CPR back then? The guy in 1955 in Back to the Future didn't know what CPR was? I'm sure they had some methods of helping people from drowning, but I don't think they had a codified method of helping people from drowning. Did a side quest where you had to gather snake eggs so a woman could rip a nasty fart? What? Was that in one of the new Assassin's Creeds or something, Nettie? Because that's great. Oh, is that one that I've gotten down there? Yeah, it is. Alright. Off this a ways. They had airplanes in Troy? Oh yeah, isn't that one of those things where like a truck will show up in the back of a Game of Thrones episode? Interesting. It's like the vein of Yakuza or Mafia, but more comical. Would you compare it to like Lupin the Third? Not that I've seen any of the Lupin the Third anime, but I did see a clip of it today on Twitter, and I was like, that looks really fun. And I think they're actually gonna... Is the Lupin the Third CG movie coming out sometime soon? Let's see. It is still Anime Hour, by the way. CG movie. I think, is that getting localized soon? Came out in 2019. It'll get a 2020 theatrical release. No, it won't. Nothing is getting a theatrical release now. But will it get a digital streamed release? I thought I just saw some news about this. One day ago, Lupin trailer, The Gentleman Thief gets his own... Oh, a live action movie? Excuse me? Wait, that can't be... Lupin will try to outwit his enemies again thanks to a new Netflix series. A new Netflix series? Okay, what? Okay, never mind. This is something completely different. I'll read up about that later. I think it's based on Arsène Lupin, not like Lupin the Third, the anime. So there was a Lupin CG movie that came out in 2019 that looked pretty dope. But there's also going to be a live-action Netflix series, which the only thing I read about in the article said that the dubbing was bad. You best believe Netflix is making something out of everything. Yup. Netflix is like an idea. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Can't wait for the Netflix series of Twitch. No, of my channel on Twitch. That'll be pretty great. Can't wait for them to have to comb through 5 years of my content just to make a storyline. They're like, oh! Storyline will be me falling off of things and games and being surprised. Posture check. Thank you, Unit. Thank you, Unit. I am sitting on my leg right now, but it is kind of comfy. It's probably very bad for my feet, though. Do you recommend Great Pretender if you're into crime comedies? Okay. You've never watched Lupin the Third. It's a long-standing series, so it might be hard to catch up on. Who would play me? Elizabeth Moss. That would be a great get. But probably some, like, teen actor instead, actually. Somebody who's, like, 21 and beautiful. Like, way more beautiful than I could ever be. Or Henry Cavill. It has to go one of two ways. If it's gonna be me, it's either some, like, ingenue, or it's gotta be Henry Cavill. God, I love Henry Cavill. He played Sherlock Holmes and The Witcher, so... He could play me. Ah, but I'm not in my early 20s, Ewan. I'm in my late 20s. The latest your 20s can be is where I'm at. Henry Cavill will be so great. I have a good chin. He's got a good chin. He's got long hair or can wear a wig with long hair. Oh, I'm doing something here. Oh my god, imagine Henry Cavill as me. Getting scared, and then his mom coming in and telling him to stop playing scary video games. Face me. Right here. I would love Henry Cavill to play me. Shoo! Oh, sorry, Mad Hatter. Let me check that in 1 sec. Let me kill this guy, and I'll get you. You saw a YouTube video today called Henry Cavill being a gamer for 6 minutes. That sounds like a good YouTube video. Let's see that. But so your comic got buried, not married. Kipo and the Age of the Wonder Beasts. Reminds me, I want to watch Kubo and the Two Strings or whatever that is, though. It's a cartoon on... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not getting into this. Sorry, Flynn, don't listen to this right now. There we go, now you can listen. I was moving my mic cord. Kipo and the Age of the Wonder Beasts is a Why is my dog barking? Cartoon on Netflix that is super good and wholesome with awesome music, great POC to LGBTQ rep. Ooh. Set 200 years in the future, post-apocalypse with mutant animal societies. We were just talking about a game yesterday that I've already forgotten the name of, and I swore that I would never remember the name of it either. But it was also set in future apocalypse with, like, animal societies, too. It was like Jungles of Japan or something like that. Kipo in the Age of Wonder Beasts. That sounds really interesting, Mad Hatter. I think I would like that. Elizabeth Moss is a good get, but you like Henry Cavill with long hair dressed in a nice camisole and cardigan combo. I think he'd be really cute in the cardigan. I think he'd be pretty precious like that. He could pull off a cardigan. Oh god, he'd be so beefy though. Man. I'd love to see Henry Cavill in a cardigan. That would be so rad. Cell is chasing the chopper away. She's like, get out of here, metal dragon. Trigger did do one of those recently. Yeah, BNA. I think I when I was booting up Netflix to watch Witcher with my dad, we kept getting a pop-up for like BNA. Like it would start auto-playing the stuff and I'm like, stop. I'm not here to watch anime right now, please. Tokyo Jungle, that's the one, that's right. Did I say Jungles of Japan? The animation, the music is really great, and the show subverts tropes well. Gotcha. And BNA is also great. Good to know. A lot of good shows out there. Where are the other boys that I'm fighting? Oh, there we are. Let's get the arrow boy. I'll get him right out of here. Hey, stop it. Man, those men leave themselves way open. Okay, now you're a big boy. Oh, bet you cannot parry a big lad. Oh. Got him. It's BNA and ANS. Speaking of BNA and ANS, Gwen Stefani's apparently gonna make a comeback. Is that Anime Hour? It might be.
The Mongols will pay for the agony you endured.
It's pretty great. I'm glad she's still in music and making stuff. I wonder what her next album's gonna be like. And thank you for the posture check. I'm sorry. I've been getting real bad about my posture. See if there's anything to do around here. For a non-anime guy, what is BNA? Is that the actual name? I think the actual name is just BNA. I think that's it. I think the show brands itself as BNA. But, like, the subtitle is Brand New Animal. But it's not like Boku no Hero Academia, which people abbreviate as, like, MHA, like My Hero Academia. You know? Does it get you? Sorry, Aburn. It's a good outfit, but I agree with you. The clipping is pretty egregious on this one, isn't it? But I gotta wear these pants. It's butts and ass. That's most anime, actually. But I feel like a lot of anime under-delivers on the ass. Try to make it about it. Brave New Awkwardness? That's just my show. Whoop. Yep. Away we go. I'm kind of running catty corner to where I need to go, which is up this way. Well, I don't need to go this way, but I would like to go this way. And we should probably cut through the Wanderer's Pass. There's gotta be something in, like, this little label here, Kashine Hills. There's gotta be something there. Gotta be, dude. Except for there's a bunch of brush, bunch of scrub here. We're 420 meters away. Oh. We almost had a nice shoot. Picked it up, though. Okay. Ooh.
Face me!
I will stand off, definitely. And I'm gonna put my stagger suit back on. But before I loot their corpses, first I gotta change my outfit slightly. Now what's... That's good. Wait, well... Yeah, that's good. And then the hat's gotta be the yellow one as well, so it can be Banana Man. Okay, now we're in Banana Man again. I was previously appearing as the Adachi clan colors. Much prefer being Banana Man. That's where I feel most comfortable. Oh god, am I sick? Why am I limping? Why am I limping? Am I sick? Did I forget my HP? Uh-oh. Did you see Jin limping? Am I sick? Did I get hurt myself? Oh yeah, give that big boy to me. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know why you stalled, buddy. You could have killed me. Now, why in the world is my dog barking right now? I'm so glad they gave me that shield boy to kill. Gotta change the pants so I can get the good loot. Okay. Alrighty. Hello. You okay, bud?
You'll be free soon.
I owe you my life, Lord Sakai. But the others, at the fishing village south of your hometown.
Kishibe. I know the place. Is that where they took you?
We were hiding among the fish carcasses when they rode in. Didn't take them long to find us.
My dog's going off still.
Please, help
Checking
us.
on.
Clan Sakai has protected that village for generations. I won't abandon them now.
Clan Sakai has given a kiss to every one of the people in the fishing village. I will not let them go. I'm gonna go give all those people kisses. Ooh, let's see where our smooch. Really? Okay, that's our home. Okay, we haven't been there in a bit. Damn, I cannot wait to go there. I get a new mask. Damn, that's gonna be so good. And then we get to kiss all the people there. That's right. There is a Japanese dub of this game. Yeah, it's not the default dub. There's the English one, I think, is what the game is designed around. But you can hear it in Japanese. Yeah. Ewan, good night. Thank you for sharing that dream with us. I hope that you can have more pleasant dreams. Less on the bitter side, more on the sweet side, Ewan. And I'll see you around. Hopefully see you tomorrow for more Ghost of Tsushima. And I'm so sorry. I might be late again tomorrow. I've got so much cleaning and laundry to do. Hopefully in the next week of streaming, I'll be able to be a bit more consistent and on time with stuff. But I've just got so much to do lately. Trying to get it done so I'm not stressing out at Christmas time. But hopefully I'll be on time tomorrow. But I'll let you all know in advance if I'm going to be late. Hope they make a sequel to this. This game rocks. It'll probably take them a while to get there, but I do hope so too. I mean, I'm loving this so far.
I never thought I'd be free again.
Oh, I forgot about you. Also, what's that over there? Looks like a different game over there. That looks like Breath of the Wild. Do you see that like sun-soaked area? That must be where the azaleas are. I don't know where the azaleas are. What's up with your PlayStation? Are you still having troubles with the online functions or something, Snake? Oh yes, we've got more azaleas here. Gotcha. So you wouldn't be able to help us do legend stuff, would ya? Oh man. This is so fully unrelated to anything that we're talking about. But as I was making my tea, I was writing up the grocery list. And I wrote down all the fixings for stew. We are going to have some delicious beef stew tomorrow. I'm very excited for it. I'm about this beef stew is the best beef stew on the planet. Undefeated, unrivaled beef stew. And I'm going to have some of that deliciousness tomorrow. And there's something really comforting about having beef stew because you know you're going to be eating it for like the next 2 days. You don't have to think about anything for like 2-3 days. Your meal planning is done. So I'm very excited about that. If we're going to do legend stuff, at some point I am most certainly doing legend stuff. Absolutely. I think Sucker Punch had some job postings that heavily hinted at more ghost content. Ooh, interesting. Looks like we get to do some swinging here. Okay. That didn't look like I was supposed to be up here, but hell if I'm not up here. Am I supposed to go up further? Looking forward to Horizon Zero Dawn sequel as well. That's going to be great too, Beefer. I don't know I'm here though. I sure as hell am here. Wish they would do some more Infamous content. Well, who's to say that they're not working on it? It could also be more, so they could have folks working on more ghost content for not only like raid legend stuff, but also they could have people working on porting it to PS5. Yeah. But B for Your Name reminded me that I'm having beef stew soon. It's a good name. Postings were made after Legends came out. But yeah, it could be maintenance. You know, we don't know. But still exciting either way. Yeah, maybe something is gonna happen here. Well, I think there's supposed to be a lot here, honestly. Like, with all the azalea bushes that are around, I'm surely gonna stumble upon a monk somewhere that's like, Lord Sakai, let me tell you about the tale of this one cool guy who did a cool thing a long time ago, but then stopped doing it. And I'll be like, tell me the tale. Look for a pink flower. It's an azalea. You can say azalea. Listen. It's not going to make Jin Sakai gay. Or more gay. It's just a flower. Wearing the wrong pants right now. Damn it. Imagine if that's the last thing these dudes heard before they died. Is, damn it, I forgot to put on my battle pants. Damn. Forgot my battle pants. ABK, it's good to see you, by the way. Ooh, big shield boy. That shouldn't have worked the way that I made it work, but I made it work, so hell yeah. Let me get this guy. And I want to charge at this guy. I did on. Let me read up on this, buddy. Hold on. So if I circle square, I can evasive strike. That's good. Circle square is cool. But I also learned how to sprint. Circle square and then L3 strike. Or L3 circle. Okay. I do like the bash. Let's get the hell out of here. Bash. Oh, he didn't care. That man did not care. Let's cut him up. Give me that tech point. Oh, wait. That's for Centauri. I don't know if you're still watching Centauri. Wipe my blade off. Been forgetting. A pink flower? You mean a sakura blossom? Listen, there's more pink flowers. Azaleas are such wonderful flowering bushes, too. They're so great. They probably just didn't want gamers to Google flowers. I know. They could say pink azalea, then, you know, or like purple chrysanthemum, as they've done before. You know what I mean? I think they have, before these folks, oh, I said fucks, sorry. Before these folks die, they have one of those slow anime talks in their head. They're going through their strategy, how to attack, when to react, planning, and then suddenly I strike them and they're like, wait, did he just say I forgot to equip my battle pants? Damn it. He's not even thinking tactically about this. He just forgot to put on his pants this morning. I can't believe I'm dying to this idiot. Oh, wait, I'm already dead. Yeah, this looks like a nice estate over here. Damn, this place is pretty as hell. I would love to be surrounded by this many azaleas. Or rhododendrons, depending on what they call these bushes. God, I would love this. Jeez. I gotta take a picture of this for my mom, I think. Oops, that's a bad screenshot. Let me do this the right way. Okay, this one's for my mama. Imagine living in a place like that. I'm just gonna take a bunch of screenshots for mom, okay? I think I'm gonna take a picture of every flower for mom. And these are like carnations or something. I mean, I know of some red azaleas. They very well could be those. But they almost have like a carnation-like texture. These are gorgeous though. Hello, you're a fool. Good to see you today. These are crimson. Ooh, look at this little fox. Is this a little Inari shrine? Is that they bow? Okay, can do. Butterflies. Wow. I'm gonna take that though. Oh no, the butterflies are eating my skin! Gotta get out of here before the butterflies eat me alive. Remember seeing some of these as some of the red flowers I asked to see. Oh yeah, really? I think those might have been licorice. The red flowers I had in my backyard that I was like, wait, is that those red flowers from the game preview we watched a million years ago? Just pick up this lemon. One of these days it's gonna be spiders. Please God, I hope to God not. Hello.
Have you seen the foxes, my lord? I was meditating when a young one sat down before me.
That's rad.
Foxes are wise. They must have sensed your kindness.
When I spoke to her, she stood and waited for me to follow. The fox, she led me to a shrine. I gave thanks to Inari for the beautiful experience.
The Kami brings us light in even the darkest times.
Why, thank you, man. I am going to take everything you have in this temple, though, if you do not mind. You know I am your lord, so I'm just gonna get the taxes. Gotcha, Centauri. Look at the screenshots you sent me. You think you took one of them? Here, gotcha. Thank you for that. Some cool, cool red flowies. Hey, Xenos, what's going on? Game by Pharaoh, what's up? These are red Carmelia or Subaki to the locals. They mean love, and they're also used when a noble passes away. Your host family mom had a bunch of these in our garden. How nice. Carmelia. Cool. Wonder what kind of texture Carmelia has. Is somebody sleeping? Did I just hear somebody snore? Is somebody snoring next to me, the Lord? Pardon me? Who is this sleeping ghost? Oh, where is this? Okay, are you sleeping like in your... What is... Where is this sleeping ghost of Tsushima? This is so crazy. I can't find this sleeping person. Hello, Anubis. Good to see you. Let's see. I wonder if I have seen... Let's see. We don't have these in our neighborhood. These are like a rose, like... Wait, do you mean camellia? Because I've not heard of... I think it might be camellia bush. Yeah, it's a flowering bush that resembles a rose. We have these in our neighborhood. You fasted all day and you just had a meal. You can feel your stomach devouring it. That's gotta be a rush though, huh? Gotcha, camellia. Okay, because I've heard of camellias before and I was like, Carmelia, I'm learning things. No worries, Calastia. It's totally fine. But yeah, camellia bushes, they can get to like 5-6 feet tall. This must require a lot of pruning. They have more rose-like flowers. These actually... So this right here... I think this is the same... This is just a red azalea. Because the camellia plant has a rose-like construction. Whereas the azalea and other conical plants have more of a cone with the petals and the stamens coming out. So these right here are just red azaleas. They might call them camellias in this, but this is most certainly not the construction of a camellia. I think I should take a picture of this for my mama. Okay. I'll get all 3 varieties in the shot. Camellia has a thick yellow stamen center. Yeah. Typically. Is there a way to get rid of Jin in the picture? Can you make him invisible boy? Remove Jin. Jin. Yeah, all right. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, now I need to go back to the camera. Okay, I need to zoom in. How do I do that? How do I... Well, I'll definitely take this. How do I zoom in? Oops. No. That's like up and down. Not what I want. I guess I'll just like move forward. So I'm really... Oh wait, I gotta hide the options. I'm gonna take a picture. Don't want my mom to see a weird interface. So these are like a really vivid red azalea, or I wonder if rhododendrons grow in Japan? Probably not. These are so glossy too. I gotta say, these are some of the glossiest azaleas I've seen in my life. These are the wettest azaleas I've seen. This is also a really good opportunity. Oop, not that one. I'm gonna have so many junk screenshots to deal with. Look at how glossy these azaleas are. This is crazy. They're usually not that waxy. They kind of have like a velvety texture, honestly. Okay. Can't believe they gave me the option to remove Jin. Isn't that great? He truly is the Ghost of Tsushima. Okay. But camellias are beautiful. The flower that Calastia brought up. They're really gorgeous. Another great flowering bush that grows more in height than azaleas do. Although azaleas can get pretty tall. Ours, they tend to get more leggy than they do tall. Ours are very leggy right now. We're probably going to remove our azaleas. Because they are looking kind of scrambly. I'll remove this pin. And let's kind of explore Wanderer's Pass, I guess. Did I ever do this Komodo Bamboo Strike? Okay, I'm going to go do this Komodo Bamboo Strike. Gotta cut by your clematis. Yeah! Well, certainly it's the time... I think it might be the time of year to do that. We are going to cut down our clematis now to hopefully kill it. Because we've got some autumn showers clematis that is way overgrown. We just want to get rid of it. But if you cut it down now, it might kill it, Calastia, because the... Well, actually, I don't know what zone you are in terms of climate, so I can't give you a recommendation on when to cut it, but you can find that out depending on your hardiness zone. But yeah, certain things need to be trimmed at certain times. Like we gotta trim our ornamental grass, but if we trim our rose now, it'll kill the rose. Flowers are really touchy things. You got a question, do you? I hope I have an answer. If I don't, I might Google it. We're going this way to the Komodo Bamboo Strike. What'd you say to Mario when he doesn't get a joke on the internet? What? Is that it? Have I ever seen Crime Pays but Botany Doesn't? I've never heard of Crime Pays but Botany Doesn't. That sounds cool though. Oh, so when Mario doesn't get a joke on the internet, you say, it's a meme, Mario. That's actually pretty good. Thank you for paying for it too. I appreciate that, Astro. That was well worth the points. Oop. Did not double hit that trigger. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Got it. 2 more left until I get more resolve. Can we be bracing for that pun? Yeah. I was also doing the Mario falling and dying sound because that's also how I felt I might feel after that joke, but it was better. It was better than I anticipated. That's a tasty meatball right there. I agree, Bubble Wrap. And thank you for paying for that one too. All right, let's walk through Wanderer's Pass. We have to be able to find, there's got to be some kind of wandering songman who's gonna say, "My lord, have you heard of the pink flower?" And then we'll be able to finally do this pink flower quest. But right now, they're not telling me about the damn pink flower. You're saving your points for the front page thing. I don't know when that's gonna launch. Do you know, Snake?
Good day, my lord.
Just run up to this guy, tackle him with a bow. Keep running. I love that you keep running. I did not re-engage the run button. The game was like, no, you're gonna want to bust out of here after you've done that. I know it. Okay, so on the 7th. Okay, wild. So that's gonna start Monday. Yeah, Astro, Twitch is gonna launch a feature soon that'll allow chat users to boost a channel that they watch to the front page via channel points. If you're able to find an article about that, Snake, one of their blog posts or something, you can put that in the chat. Whoa. Hey, was this where I woke up that one time? It kind of looks like where I woke up when I died that one time. And I became the... Dude, this is definitely where I started off my journey. This is the little hovel I started off in because I remember those roots. I was like, I should pick up this lotus root right here and this daikon radish. Mestar, thank you very much for the 4 years. Isn't that wild? Can you believe that, Mestar? Thank you. I appreciate the support, dude. You are a joy, Mestar. And you're a real trooper. Thanks for sticking with me. Ah, the boost thing was active on Skin Team's channel for a little while the other day. Okay. That seems weird because it's always going to be guys with 15k viewership. I think it scales depending on... it scales in favor of smaller channels, I believe, Flynn. I think. How does that work? With refunded points? Oh, do you mean like points that like the streamer themselves has? I don't think streamers can use their own points for it. So yeah, it seems to scale with viewership. So the more... But that's kind of weird because I wonder how long it counts that viewership because as soon as you get on the front page, is it going to blast your viewership open? And then it's just like, uh-oh, you're going to need 80,000 points to stay up here, buddy. And then your viewers are like, well, that's nice and all, but if we don't have the 80,000 points. Hopefully there's going to be some reserve slots and tiers so that, yeah, so that there's not like a weird dichotomy. I'll read up on the article probably today or tonight, or tomorrow. Try to find out a little more about it. So it does it day by day, so you're not like stuck there. You're not, nobody's like stuck on the front page. In your opinion, more features and gimmicks isn't what Twitch needs? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if anybody had asked for something like this either, but Twitch is always trying to develop something new, and I do like it as a way to like highlight smaller streamers. I do think it's nice. I also appreciate that it's not like a literal pay-to-win thing. It's like made of funny money, like our channel points. So it's something that, you know, viewers, if they're just watching you long enough, can grab. Instead of like, oh, well, this is a very active community with like a huge monetary backing to it, and so they're always going to be on the front page. Hey, it's a bird. I think birdie wants to, what? Face me. Don't kill those people. Oh my god, don't kill those people. Please, God, don't kill those people. Oh my god, don't kill those people. Please. Don't kill that woman! Ah, you piece of shit. Hey, you piece of shit, don't you kill that woman. Did you kill that? You son of a bitch! How dare you? How about letting people play games with audio on? That's something that I think is going to take a long time for Twitch to suss out. It's probably something they're working on right now. Man... It feels like they really jumped me there. I did get in there as quick as I could to prevent those people from dying. Oh well. Also, I have to blow my nose. Give me 1 second. Okay. I think I'm good. Alright. Back to trying to figure out what this little guy over here is. Yeah. I think at this point, Twitch is probably... I mean, I'd be shocked if Twitch wasn't working on the DMCA thing. But in the meantime, they have people who are there to not do that. Like, you can't expect somebody who's there for community management or somebody who's there to, like, I don't know, like their charity liaison. You wouldn't be like, work on the DMCA stuff. It's like, that's not my thing. I don't do that. I don't know how to do that. We have our legal office on that. So something like this has probably been in development for months, if not years ahead of time. I definitely understand the impulse, though, to say stuff like, you know, quit putting out this shit and work on things of a legal matter. But I don't think that makes Twitch work any faster on it. A white dye merchant? What is this? Hello? Interesting. Kashine bamboo strike as well. Cool. I'm just gonna chop up this person's bamboo and then check out their dye, I guess? Okay, L1 triangle. Wow, I screwed that up right away. L1 X triangle, L1 X. L1 X triangle, L1 X triangle X. Shoot, I did L1 again. Okay. Damn it, too slow. Yay, alright. Just one more to get more resolve. Let us talk to this white dye guy. Look, he's got a little star on him. And he's got so many flowers. I wish I could sell this person flowers right away. What's going on? You're making some cool bed sheets, my guy.
My dyes are white as fresh snow.
Wow, that's a cool outfit you got there, buddy.
I thought all the samurai were dead.
Is that any way to greet a visitor?
Forgive my manners, my lord. I spend all
Forgive
my
my
time
banner
alone.
also, my lord. It's covering
my only
me.
company is dyes and brushes, lacquer and cloth. I've perfected a shade of white like sparkling virgin snow in frozen jogaku. Bring me the necessary ingredients.
I've become banner
and
now.
I will adorn you in white, like death itself.
Spooky buddy. That's pretty spooky, buddy. Oh, snap. That's looking fresh, my dude. Yeah, I'll buy that for 5 flowers.
People will have to shield their eyes to see you.
Hell yeah. Oh, boy. Ooh. Oh, God, I wish the lighting was a little better. I do like it, though. The Graceful Pathfinder. The Ronin. Moonlight. The hat sucks so much, but the shirt is pretty sharp. That shirt's pretty sharp. Ooh, I like it a lot. Discovered armor. Do not know what that is. Oh, God dang it. There's so much undiscovered armor. Frick. Okay, I do want to get everything in white that I can.
You'll gleam like frost on a cloudlit day.
Well, yeah. You can make my hats white? Pure intent headband for warriors whose purpose and commitment never waver. Sure, I'll buy this flower.
People will have to shield their eyes to see you.
Really? It's just my headband, though. You best believe again all that stuff. We gotta come back to my man here later. I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna take these flowers.
Is coming for our enemies.
Yeah. I gotta see this new look. I gotta see this new look. All right. Now we can see it in like the cold blue lighting we have here. Oh, it's looking all right. It's all right, I'd say. We got it in white. We got it in blue. It's so bold in white. It's like so bold. I bet it'd be a better look without my dorky hat. I can make this work in white. I'm gonna keep it as red though. So I love this outfit so much, this Ronin one. This one right here. I love the understated white and the blue, but what if I was just super white? What if I was just Samurai Jack a little bit? What if I bit off some of Samurai Jack's whole style? PHB, good to see you. And I do want to be Samurai Jack. That's a good color set. Do we get this Samurai one? No, I already got a white set here. The Immaculate Warrior. Weren't able to dye that set white. There is truly already a Samurai Jack game. That's right.
Has used white dye for generations.
Now my pants are still vibrating, so that means there's something else here. I think I read something in the updates for OBS that helps streamers separate their audio channels from like live recordings to their... This guy keeps talking to himself. There's something in the new update that's going to allow folks to...
My family has
Stop talking about your white dye. It's great, but chill. Where is this special thing that my Firefly wants me to go to? Yeah, I read an update for OBS that's gonna separate out the channels for Twitch live streams, but I can't remember. It seems so technical to me. Kind of glossed over it. Where could this item be? Yeah, recording on multiple channels separately. That is my new catchphrase, Flynn. Do you like it? I think it's pretty cool. Where the hell is this Firefly taking me? I wonder if it's gonna put the dye guy here too. I hope he... Well, I'll know that he's at this past place, but... Now my Firefly is gone. What? Wait, I was... Who could possibly have seen me? What the... You gotta be kidding me, dude. This sucks. What the hell's happening here? What the fuck is happening? Hey, what the fuck? Your blood is about to be red as, like, the sun, my dude. You need to watch out. What the hell happened here?
An honor to clothe you in my finest work. You won't find these.
Stop talking to me. I can't stand you. Who the... Where? Is there a Mongol here? What the hell? What happened? Why is this occupied by Mongols now? This is so crazy. I'm gonna get up there and kill. Shut up! I don't want to hear about this dude's dies. Why are you here? Yeah, supplies. High dyes are white as the ribbons. No, my lord. I'm gonna get down there and assassinate this dude.
Has used white dye.
Shut up. Okay, I don't know where this Firefly is taking me.
You won't find these elsewhere, my lord.
He sold the suit. That guy's... I think that guy's storing bleach. Yeah, the minute I stepped away, the Mongols were like, whoop, my place now. Wait, I hear... Wow, a banner? That's crazy. That's a crazy place to put this banner video game. But okay. I can't believe we haven't found a dude that is singing a song about, like, azaleas yet. That's wild. Oh, it's so hard, Sam, because I'm playing this, which came out this year. I played Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I played Hades. I played a lot of games that have actually come out this year. And I've also played Animal Crossing, which came out this year too. It's so hard to nail down what I think the, like, what the game of the year is. How do you measure, Sam, what you think is your game of the year? How do you quantify that? I guess he's got to keep his dye business going. That's why he's always shouting out about his dye stuff. He's like trying to draw attention to it, so. All right. Where to now? I'm very hesitant to go to Kashine Hills. Let's go over to, like, Wanderer's Pass. You don't think you should do it by hours? No, I agree. I think doing it by hours would not be an accurate measurement. Because some games are short experiences, you know? Some games are, like, crafted to be shorter experiences, so... Just because I put 190 hours into Hades doesn't mean it has to be my game of the year. But it's the game that I think impressed me the most with its dialogue system, honestly. Just the way you discover information in that game, the way you learn more about characters, the way you grow closer to characters, I really appreciated in Hades. The way they made that happen. There's a video that came up about how they made that happen, and I gotta watch that. I would love to find that out. I'd love to learn more about how they created that. Do you have a game of the year, Sam, that you're thinking about? And Snake, normally you'd say Hades, but you would have to give it to Animal Crossing New Horizons this year because of the impact it made on people in quarantine. I agree. The way it's been used in quarantine, I think, is dudes to fight. Really impressive. The way it's really changed people's lives in quarantine, helped a lot of folks grieve, helped a lot of folks celebrate. Oh god, yeah, that was my bad. I literally just, like, accidentally let go of the button.
Get down!
Oh, I didn't do it. Hold up. Oh yeah, kicking you in the face, buddy. Hold on, I want to make this man embarrassed. I don't need to embarrass this man, hold on. There we go. Give me that attack, baby. Attack point. Wait, I'm not gonna loot anybody until I put on my looting pants. What if I made the broken armor my looting pants? Maybe I'll do that eventually if we get too many stuff that's, like, way too good for the traveler's attire. For sure, you spent way more time in Genshin, but you still think that Tsushima is your game of the year. Animal Crossing New Horizons is definitely heroic, and you're sure has saved lives. Oh, definitely, yeah. Animal Crossing New Horizons made you buy a Switch and then play it for a few weeks before never touching the Switch again. So at least it's the game of the year and the influencer award. Maybe you'll boot it back up for Christmas though, Bruce. Maybe. My sword is so good now. It's so good at chopping. I think I might have maxed out its upgrades, at least at this point. You have a list that's just going to be games that got you through this year. I think that's a great way of seeing it, Sam. Because, like, if you view it like that, the Ace Attorney... The Ace Attorney franchise got me through the build-up and first few days of my surgery recovery. And then Hades got me through my surgery. Animal Crossing New Horizons got me through, like, the very beginning of the pandemic. And then Final Fantasy VII Remake got me into Final Fantasy, so... Now, do you think that the Cyberpunk devs are miffed that they're releasing their thing so late in the year because it's not going to be anybody's game of the year because it's going to be out so late? Do you think that they're kind of burning themselves in that way? Dragon Quest XI is your game of the year. Why is that attribute? I think it's definitely a good candidate for sure. Did that come out this year for like Switch? They're definitely too stressed to be thinking about anything. Yeah, that's true. And maybe they'll release DLC in 2021 the same way that they released DLC that got the Witcher game of the year. I'm pretty sure that happened like a few years back when Witcher 3 came out, and then like 2 years in a row basically it was like game of the year because they released extra content for it, like the Blood and Wine pack. Okay, Dragon Quest XI was re-released on something this year. I think it was the Switch, Flynn. And now I think it just came out for the PS4. Wait, no. I think it might have come out for Steam and PS4, like a re-release, like the Super Ultra Omega Edition. You bet they'll just be happy it's releasing around Christmas with all those sweet holiday sales boosts. True. And will Cyberpunk 2077 be available for Game of the Year 2021? I don't know how Game of the Year contention stuff works. I just thought it had to be released in the numerical year thing. Your Game of the Year is pressing reload on the merchant website faster than anybody else to buy a graphics card or a new console. Yeah, that's fun, isn't it? You think that games released in December should be counted towards the next year considerations? They don't get enough time to be weighed. I guess that's true, Bacon. They might actually do that. And Among Us is the game you've enjoyed from this year. And truly it came out years ago, didn't it though, Larry? But I wonder if an old game can get Game of the Year. Just because a bunch of people discover it. Okay, Jedi Fallen Order dropped after the cutoff last year, was nominated for a few awards at the Game Awards this year. Okay, so Cyberpunk could be a 2021 thing. Okay. You think it's just kind of a big ad? I don't know how it works. Is it kind of like pay to win? I'm sure they don't look at too many indie games, so when an indie game like rises up enough. I wonder if when Undertale came out, if that had any nominations. Feel like you rarely play games of the year it's released. Same. Yeah, this is like a rare instance this year where I'm actually playing things the year it actually came out. It's my favorite stance because I really feel like I'm unhinged when I walk around like this. When I walk around like... Oh, heck, I put my sword away. Hold on. When I walk around like this, I really just feel like I'm a guy in my apartment who heard a noise and is going off to find it in the middle of the night. Like, who's there? I'll get you. I got a fake katana and everything. I'll get you, bud. It really has that kind of like, I'm not sure what I'm doing vibe to it. Let's open up this little buckle, this little box. Give me this box. Let's dance on this box. Okay. You think the IGF and GDC awards are closer? Because those are by your peers. Gotcha. Okay, the jury is journalists and content creators for the Game Awards, and then public vote. Okay, so it can be kind of a popularity contest. Instead of like game makers talking about, you know, some of the more technical aspects of games that they appreciated that year. It probably is just good to like slap a sticker for like the Game Awards happening right now. It's probably just a good thing to put on the front of your AAA game, like Game Awards Best Game of the Year. Damn, I don't want to fight these fools. It's basically his ceremony, yeah. I get you now, Bruce. I still have the Ninja Turtle song stuck in my head, just in case anybody wanted to know about that. Hey Tina, is that song still stuck in your head? Yes, it is. I'm glad you asked.
Me?
More boys. I always blink right when they're attacking. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's the least useful reflex I have. Hey, now don't kill that guy now. Don't kill that gentleman. What's up, butthead? I did just knock into you. I got that skill recently. Do you like it? What am I collecting pants? Collectathon pants. You remember having some negative feelings about Breath of the Wild because it came out and prevented people from completing Horizon Zero Dawn and then it won all the awards. But you also love Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Isn't that funny? Where it's like, I would not be mad if like any game won any awards over the game I like. Like if Hades got nothing, I'd be a little sad for the people who made Hades. I certainly wouldn't be like
a token of my gratitude.
Disappointed in it. I bet now, Flynn, you've got more perspective, right? After seeing so many Game Awards, you're probably like, meh. There's other awards. Despite being a shorter game and released many years ago, Night in the Woods helped you with 2020 a bunch. I know, and you want me to play it too, Nat. I will. Someday. It stuck with you and you still listen to soundtrack daily. I think I remember a lot of people regarding Night in the Woods that way. Yeah, I think I've heard a lot of folks with the same kind of opinion of that. Well, there was a big old nothing out here, so I guess we're gonna go south to the old trading post. I should mark that on my map. You agree with kinda though? You think Game Awards might do more harm than good? I'd like to pay more attention to things like the IGF stuff that Sam was talking about. If they're able to highlight less of the AAA, like, you already know people like this game because the game was made for a great amount of people to like games. And highlight more games that are like, wow, this was a unique and different experience and an interesting narrative and has good presentation. Somebody's getting hacked up by a bear over here. What's up, bear? I wonder how badly hurt this bear is. Oh god, you cannot. Hey, turns out you cannot shoulder bash a bear, y'all. This bear's gonna frick me up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting hacked. I'm getting fricked. Oh god, this bear hates me. Oh god. Oh god. Please god, no. I don't think this bear got hurt by the Mongols. Oh god, jeez. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by a bear. Hey, what shirt should I wear to be good at fighting bears? What shirt do I wear to be better at fighting bears? Oh god. Wait, kunai. What's up, bear? Forgot about my long range things. Al, I could have worn a better shirt actually, literally. I was making a joke, but you could have worn a better shirt for that, I think. Gotta do a few more sit-ups so I'll be better at getting my ass handed to me by a bear. I always forget about my side stuff, all the little extra nuggets they give me. You would have suggested kunai. Turns out kunai. That's the shirt you should wear. You just go in naked and fight with the kunai. He was really having a fun time, I think. Throwing me all around like a little dolly. That bear was having a good time. The cape is a bad idea, too, for a bear fight, because he can really just get a mouthful of that and then do whatever he wants with me. I believe that's a fox den over there that we have probably already visited. Okay. Wait, ooh, wait a second. Stand up. Don't put the fire down on the ground, you madman. You're gonna set fire to this whole thing. That's just glute exercises for getting your ass handed to you. Sit-ups only help with handing someone's ass to them. This is true. Oh, they got me again. I keep beefing it. I'm so embarrassed. I'm keeping a strong boy stance. I'm so embarrassed. I never failed these before. My instincts are shot, I think. Oh, this is a small boy. I have just lost the ability to play this game after not playing this game for too long. It's been like it's been a week, I guess, since I played this game. Hey, be afraid of that cool parry you just saw. They're already down, pal. Don't worry, they're down for a bit. Start slowing you. Oh, I was picking up stuff without getting the right thing on. I'm so used to picking up stuff. Ugh, I'm missing out on good stuff because I keep picking up stuff without the right pants on. Damn it. I think somebody's crawling over here. Probably in the... My standout performances have been really bad, yeah. I'm sorry about that. It's a disappointment. I'll get better. I gotta get back to my undefeated streak. So that's a Fox Den I have been to. We want to go this way. You believe in me? Thank you. I'll sharpen back up. It's all my Final Fantasy-ing that has rendered me useless at this game. I blame that very good video game for making me bad at video games. Let's see what's down this way. This looks like a bunch of leaves or birds or something. This looks... Oh, wait. No, it's just a bunch of grass. Okay. This is a bunch of grass. This is a big old field, isn't it? Okay. You start getting pretty bad at standoffs at some point. I think it... I usually just watch their feet and then wait till their feet move, so I don't know why I had such a challenging time. I'm getting a little rusty, a little gun shy. Or trigger happy, I should say. Have I not been here? I cannot believe I've not been... Wait a second, have I not been here? We've been around here, but this is near Lake Izuhara, where I first wrote a haiku. I think this is Title Drop Field, yeah. I wonder if there will be one. Nat, you just find the Patriot, or whatever they called the gun. Did you get at the end of that? What was the name of that one? The Forefathers, they named it or something? Whoa, wait, did I see a what the hell are you? I almost sliced you right open, dude.
May your blade be swift.
Have a good walk, I guess. So weird to see people out and about without being harassed by Mongols. It was the Patriot. How about that? How is that guy walking around where there's a Mongol outpost like 30 yards away? Alrighty. I forgot that you can like duck into a hide. Kill the enemy with kunai. Now that I can do. That's something little old Tina Two Eyes can do. He's an imposter. Eject him. About to jettison this man into space. They're just kind of leaving the door open, aren't they? Hey, who wants to have a kunai in their eyes? Or any other place I can get a kunai? Probably a bunch of boys here. Is this a place with the... Oh, it is a place with people that I'm gonna have to not have killed. Okay. I do think we should stand off and have me not beef it, because I will die, I think, if I do beef it. We gotta be good at this one. And then once we're done the standoff, then I can do the kunai throwing. Okay, I'm not gonna screw this up, please God. This guy's got great armor, though. Here we go. And the two. And the three. Okay, good. Yeah, I think we got maybe a leader or something. Something of the sort. Did they kill the guy? They didn't kill the guy, did they? Where did the guy go? Oh, you're good. You're pretty quick, bud. Oh, I killed a... Shit! I didn't know that was all the guys! Of course it's all the guys if they're gonna let me kill the main leader first. Bummer! Once again, I failed to meet my bonus objective. Ah, and I'm looting again. Damn me. Well, alright. I guess I've just liberated the town again. Ugh. Oh, but you have stuff, though. I will take, thank you. Maybe it'll be some explosive. Hey, heavy arrow. You can't see that because it's below me, but did get me a heavy arrow. That's pretty good. Any more arrows? We got some explosive arrows, some more heavy arrows. We're set, thank God. Some more flaming arrows. This is a good outpost, y'all. This one's a good outpost. I'm happy about that. Oh, and that'll get a quick little shimmy shake going. And, hell yes! Look at that! It's nice and clean! And not a single, like, wandering guy to tell me that there's some pink flowers I need to look at, huh? Is that it? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Not a single dude that's like, the Kashine Peak pink flowers are really interesting. You should check them out. Can't believe that. Maybe it'll be some dude up here. They've got to do something about these pink flowers. There's got to be something. Does stuff respawn in this game? It might. It very well might. So we could come back here eventually if we need more arrows. But those are Mongolian, like, supplies. So maybe when the town gets liberated, it won't have the same supplies there. I'm not sure. Yeah, that did a real nice job, Centauri, of opening up the area so I don't literally have to walk all this way. We checked out that. See if these fellas have anything. No. There were people here. I know there were people here. But they have since disappeared. They like walked out and left. They'll probably respawn later. Well, now that's done. Let's go to Ariake. We'll go to the Golden Temple and get a gift that showed up after, we helped out Lady Masako find her dead son. Dead sons. Many sons. There were many sons. And then I guess we can do Northern Tsushima. You can actually go where the game, I think, intended for me to go. But let's first see. I wonder what this new gift will be. If it's just supplies, that's fine. But I'm hoping for maybe a new mask or something cool. Maybe new clothes for mommy. It is 100 supplies. That's fine. Hello, Morph. Good to see you. You cleared out your whole map region before even starting Act 2. So you didn't get to clear anything. Yeah, I remember you said that. I think a few people did that too. Where they cleared everything before moving on. Not knowing that they would have to go back and do a bunch of work. We also have... Is there a trapper here? There's not. I'm gonna go to one of the town... Or one of the survivor settlements for that trapper. Is this a foggy place or is it literally just the map being weird? Well, I guess this area's kind of foggy. I feel like I was definitely here though. It might just be more mountainous. That might be why it's kind of shrouded. They might be showing me elevation. Let us visit the trapper and then do some actual story. Wouldn't that be exciting? You unlocked the whole map before you did the first beast? That's wild. You must have been so strong by that point. I think I just went like region to region, doing beastie things. But I would really clear out a whole section before moving on.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord. I'm honored to assist you.
I hope you're having a good Saturday, Morph. I feel very good about today. Oh, good. I can upgrade the wind chimes. I think I'm just gonna do it so that it never bothers me about wind chimes ever again. That'd be pretty cool. And it
I'm
looks
sorry.
like, okay, we
I
can
need more for
upgrade
that.
our flaming arrow capacity and our black powder bomb capacity with predator hides from here on out. That will need predator hides, the sticky bombs, and other
Thank you.
things. Oh, he changed his clothes. Definitely, yeah.
Come back if you need anything, my lord.
Will do.
Have a good day, Lord Sakai.
Bold of you to assume I'll need anything from you. I think maybe. Do I have any new vanity dyes?
You
I
need
could do?
anything, my lord?
I thought I had that, but I like my white bow right now. You thought he was a rapper? He's just like, yo, do you need me to lay down some funky fresh beats or lyrics, my guy? Hey, there's a lot of stuff near the castle we haven't done. Oops, sorry. Sorry, everybody that thought we were doing some story. I'm gonna do some castle fun times. Good idea. It bothered you about wind chimes for a long time. It just feels so useless. So I'm just gonna knock it out before it bothers me again. I didn't know I left all these unheeded. Let's go heed the call. Just thought you'd stop by for a bit before heading out to bed. It is quite late there for you, I bet, Morph. Well, I hope you sleep well tonight, and I'm glad to see you here. I've had a great productive day. And, tomorrow you are going to get a very tired Tina. Oh, boy. The Tina you find tomorrow is going to be so tuckered out, she will need that chai. I will need some tea tomorrow. Because I'm going to spend the whole day doing laundry and cleaning. Oh god, jeez.
Fight me!
Fox! This fox led me right into the pain. How dare you. Okay, I'm gonna get really good at this now. Dude, if I was facing somebody wearing this much armor, I would just say, you know what, you got this. You know, I think I'm gonna let you have this one, buddy. That fox said, don't you? In a very Chaos Reigns-esque moment, it just goes, don't you? Hey, where did you go, little critter? Oh, there you are. I'm like chasing this fox down to... You're next. Woodland minx. You have the compulsion to keep all your upgrades completely even. Okay, so you did all the level 2s and stuff? I've been kind of all over the place with them, I think. I think I've... Maybe it's not too imbalanced, but... I've been mostly upgrading what I think will do the most good for me in the moment. I'll squish through here. What the fox? Yeah. Indeed, Lurky. And thank you for paying for that. That third guy has some courage. Yeah, I just like single-handedly sliced down like one chop. And he's like, ah, this'll be different for me. I'll get him this time. I know I just saw 2 other dudes die like that, but I'm pretty good with this spear. I just got the charm of Inari's might. It's an offense charm. Increases health and melee damage by a minor amount. Honor additional Inari shines to permanently increase this charm's effectiveness. Ooh. I think I have a charm that gives me a moderate amount of health and melee damage, but this could be really good for replacing some stuff on our Samurai Clan stuff. So I have one that has a moderate increase to melee damage. And I recently got rid of a charm that helps with my HP. Oops, I need to be in my Explorer pants. I had to get rid of that charm for the HP and replace it with something else because we were running out of charm room. So I'm glad to hear that I can keep upgrading this charm as I visit more shrines. That's a cool way of doing that. Instead of just giving you more and more charms and rendering other ones useless. Can I ask what the fox says? You still haven't heard the answer to that? I think if you listen to the song, you'll get it. I think they're very clear about what it says. Yeah, every time, Snake. I don't know. It might very well be scripted to lead you through Mongol territory or like bandit territory. Okay. Oh, pigums. Okay, well this will be fun. How did that pig catch on fire? I like don't even know how that happened, but I'm okay with it. What happened? Where'd the other pig go? There was 2 that I blew up. I know there was 2 here. Well, alright. You think this one ran off and died? It did. Okay. So that's what happened to the other one. Got some predator hides. She'll be great for, wind chimes. Oh, wait, we're done with that. Okay. And this looks like another fight that I have to do. Challenge me. But first I'm putting on my nasty undies so I can fight you really good. Please don't screw up this one, Tina. Don't screw up this one. Watch those feet. Don't. No, not the bowman. The bowman of all the guys. Oh, how do I do video games? Hold up. This is how. Hold on, I'm going for another guy, but I can get you, I guess. Bazinga. Great. Oh, I always want to pause and change out. And they gotta make me wait. That guy had some... Are we done? Alright, fine, let me just... Are we done? Okay, now we're done. Whew. If the fox says anything like what they do in your area, it's like, yeah! Yeah, they typically sound like screaming people. It's not great. It's not a pleasant sound. Oh, sorry, this fence is stopping me. More people to fight. Okay, I might as well put on my fighting pants. Since we're heading there. Standoff skill points don't make you better at sword fighting. They just make the enemy more stupid. They make the enemy certainly very bold to chase me and...
Are you cowards?
Run right into my blade, basically. That bowman, yeah, the bowman's like, I know I haven't trained in the art of the blade, but I'm gonna try to take this big samurai man down. That's a 1 and a 2. I gotta say, it's so nice to be able to take out so many guys. No. Ain't there another guy? Or is that it? Are we done? Oh, I got him in like the least satisfying way. But I am gonna free that lady. He gave me so much time to shoot him. So I might as well take it. Hello, ma'am. Sorry about your friend here. I got you. I'm not gonna leave you alone. You're a skill point. He was like, yeah!
Stay safe.
Then he got shot in the face.
This is for you.
Oh, a little snack roll from me? A little Rice Krispies treat for me? Oh, it's a skill point. That's fine too. That's cool as well. Thank you very much. Peace be with you. Good luck getting home safely. Bye. She's been saving that. Do you think it's like a little candy that we eat? And then we are better at things? Gosh, I wish I could eat candy and be better at things. I wish I could eat candy, just straight up. Hello, majestic deer. Bird, I'm pretty sure I know where you're taking me, but let's go together. Shooting that guy with the arrow while he was screaming at the same energy as Indiana Jones shooting an enemy that has a sword instead of engaging him. I was like, I'm not gonna do this. Get out of here. I'm not gonna parry you. Got stuff to do. I got, arcs to raid and skulls to crystallize. That's what the Indiana Jones things are about, right? Yo, crabs! Whoa, so many crabs. Give me that crab sword. Fujin secret. Terrible force of an unseen tempest. Crab party, crab party. Okay. Really sorry about all these people who died here, though. I'm so sorry about this. I honor you.
Brother.
Jesus! Oh my god, I'm their lord. I am Lord of the
will
Crab.
pay for the agony you endured.
What if the crab are also bowing to the people who died? Do I command the crab?
I hope you find peace.
Do you think I command the crab? Are they also bowing to the dead? I have nothing to say to these last two dead people. Anyway, crab, I love you. I'm sorry I ate that tiger roll earlier this week that did have crab meat in it. But it was really good, and I didn't want to make dinner, so I got myself some sushi. And you were delicious. In it. We're gonna need to use our army of crabs. That would be so rad if we just get an army of like 2 FPS frogs.
You deserve greater respect than this.
And some crabs. And some butterflies. The butterflies just eat the face right off of the Mongols. That'd be so dope. Alright, this is our next location to explore. Looks like maybe a foxen, unless that is a foxen I've already located. That could be it though. Huh? Wait, what? Hey, wait, what? What's oh, what's that? Oh, it's just hey pigs, you don't want this heat. This literal heat. Ow. Hey, just roast yourself on the beach, thank you. Alright, now where did that other pig go? There we are. Got him. Thank you. We're having some baby back ribs tonight. I figured out what we're doing for dinner, y'all. Meal planning done. Some slow roasted pork. Well, very quick roasted. That boar did get a hit on me. You gotta appreciate that. Now, little creature of the woods, I want you to know that I just blew up 3 predators with my bomb arrows. So do not lead me into the Mongol camps, if you don't mind. And also don't make me break my neck. Okay. Where are we going? What crater? I probably walked right by... Wow, I walked right by this place. I probably blew up a pig right next to it. Wow. Can you blow up a fox? I think you go to hell and die immediately. If you blow up a fox in this game. A charm of silence. They're really gonna make me do this in the long run, huh? They're not gonna level up my thing for a while. Look at this sandy little baby. You get a rumble in your controller when you pet it. What's that? Is that supposed to be me petting it? That's cute. That's how I feel whenever I pet my dog, too. I wonder if we'll ever get controller technology that feels like you're petting something. Oh, God. Imagine the uses for that, though. You can truly feel human skin with the new PS6 DualShock 6. Some things are not meant to be. I guess I'll fight these gentlemen. And then we'll go to... Actually, do I need to fight these gentlemen? I don't need to fight these gentlemen, y'all. I don't have to fight gentlemen right now. I'ma move. Oh yeah, exactly, Nat. You better believe it. It does feel relaxing, doesn't it, Doom? Okay, bye. What's that fur? Oh boy, that's a funky goal. Let's set our intention for the unbreakable Gosaku. That bird was, you know, just chilling, as a bird does, in a bird-like way. Very normal bird-like way. The PS7 skin troller, now made of real skin, yeah. Of gamers who weren't good enough. What a terror that sounds like. I wonder if I could launch myself onto this thing right here. I can, but why? What, why? Now I can see all the rice fields, I suppose. Really ain't a reason for this, though. Okay. Get down. I mean, I can't get in here now. Are you anything? Is this anything? Lots of kunai knives. That's nice. Okay. Here we go. Breaks your heart when the fox disappears and you don't get to pet it. It is a little sad, but it makes those times when you actually do get to pet it that much sweeter, doesn't it? I don't like the idea of touching a controller that feels like skin. Wait, did you just see that? Something just hopped right in this wall. What if I bow to it? Will the frogs come out? Just a lord bowing to the frog in the water. Am I saying kunai knives? I'm sorry. It's just like a chai tea. The Department of Redundancy Department. What is this over here? What are these collectibles? Oh god, hey, that hurt. Why does this rice water hurt? Oh, some lotus blooms. Wow. Cool, those should count for more. I feel kind of bad actually taking some lotuses. They're so nice, I shouldn't disturb them. We got some cool frogs here though. Damn, cool. Look at all these froggos! Hell yeah! Frogs everywhere in this piece. Look at the ocean. Man, cool. The ocean. Where am I going? Oh, I scared the gulls away. You just realized we're only 4 console generations away from Sony releasing mind-altering PlayStation spores. We just have like... yeah, games just beamed into your brain. You think we're only 4 away from that? Love to see those jamming frogs. This is most certainly not the way I should be going. But I do love all this moss up here. Okay, is it more pigs? Okay, well, I mean... oh. I thought there was another one. Maybe I got him already. Alright. Getting pretty good at the piggies. They made a dumb commercial during the PS2 era showing off the PlayStation 9, and it was in your brain? Do you think they'll live up to that? I doubt it. What in... are these Jack of the Pulpits? What the hell? What kind of pitcher plant is this? I gotta get a better look at this pitcher plant. Hold on. Enhance. Enhance. What is this? What are those? I gotta look up some Japanese pitcher plants. Japanese pitcher plants. I mean, there's some carnivorous Japanese pitcher plants, but I really hate looking at pitcher plants. They're really gross and kind of scroty. It really yucks me out. No, I don't think these are pitcher plants because they have a conical center. Okay, Japanese pitcher plant. Botanical Center? Is that anything? No, Shohei Ohtani is not it. How in the world would that get me there? Shohei Ohtani is a pitcher. Okay, pitcher plant. I get it. I get you now. Okay. Fair enough. But Google results is now telling me about the 10 best Japanese pitchers. So that's not gonna... Okay. The word pitcher is not gonna... Pitcher plant is important. The word plant is a good... Yeah. I hate looking at these. I'm gonna have to ask my mom about it because this yucks me out in a major way. Shohei Ohtani. Does he still pitch for the Angels? I wonder. The devs are like, she's fact-checking the plants. Watch out. This has got to be something real. I'll ask my mom about it. It's some form of marshland plant, and it's driving me crazy. These are calla lilies, I believe. Then what in Christ's crank are these gross-ass pitcher plants? I believe these are calla lilies. They're gorgeous. There's a hell of a lot of them, too. This is wild. They can be symbols of mourning, I believe. Don't know what they mean in Japan, but I believe they're a mourning flower. So many calla lilies. I wonder if that was some other variety of lily. That would make sense with the conical stamen. It's a big-ass stamen, though. Hey, that's the sound that people make when they're fighting. Why am I getting the fighting music? Who wants to fight me while I diagnose these flowers? Nobody? That's what I thought. Oh, damn! That's a big old crane! And I think we have some more, lotus. Cool. Oh, that's why the fighting music is here, and they have Mongolian dogs too, so this will suck. I don't have to get rid of this puppo. Sorry, puppo.
Throw your blades.
Time to be better at fighting. Whoop. Whoop. There you go. You think they're skunk cabbages? Okay. I'll have to get a look at those. Thank you, Heather. Okay. Oh, you piece of... you had a long weapon. That ain't right. Listen, buddy, that's not right. I got hecked up with one of my boys. Man. Uh-oh, I hear more dogs. Oh god, I see the dog now. Fuck, I couldn't see it. This is too dark. God, which fighting stance is good for dog? Oh my god, I'm so bad at fighting dog. I hate fighting dog. So there's skunk cabbages. Let me take a look at this. Hey, horse, don't mess with me. I will cut you up and I'll hate it because you're a beautiful, majestic, noble creature. But I will cut you up. Skunk cabbage. Let's see. Yeah, that's about it. It's a skunk cabbage. It makes sense because it's in a marshy area. Okay. And the other lilies that are there, I guess other members of that family. Lysochidon. Let's see if those were calla lilies that I was seeing. They seem to be a lot more open. I'm not going to say that. Lysochidon camstatchachensis? Hmm? Tell me what the usual name for that is, though. The Asian skunk cabbage or white skunk cabbage. There's got to be a better name for that. But it is common in Japan. So we had some white skunk cabbages and some red skunk cabbages. The Asian skunk cabbage is more variable. Plants have been reported to have Different cases to smell disgusting, smell not at all, or smell sweet. In Japanese, it is known as mizubasho, or water banana, from a supposed similarity to the Japanese banana, a name with poetic rather than malodorous connotations. It is not an actual cabbage. I didn't know there was such a thing as the Japanese banana. Can you eat it? I bet that's just a English thing. I don't think they call it a banana, probably. Banana fruit formed a yellow-green. They are inedible. I knew it. With sparse pulp and many black seeds. I can't but it's just like how the English people keep calling stuff apples, like pineapple. That's not an apple. You can't just call something that's long a banana. That's nothing. It's a lie, and it's cruel. Because I would want to eat a Japanese banana, and now I can't. And that's just how I feel. Oh man, hold on. There we go. So the white version is the bloom of the skunk cabbage. Thank you, Heather, for helping me find out more about skunk cabbages. I bet if I show my mama that, she would know, though. I bet she would know. She's so good at flowers and stuff. She knows, like, every flower. Almost every flower. You're loving my strong feelings about fruit nomenclature? It's important to me. You know? When I... Oh, never mind. Sorry. I thought this was a dog. So I was really sad that they killed this guy, but also really sadder that they killed his dog, too, right in front of him.
May the slain find peace.
But they're dead people, so, I mean, it's still pretty sad. I see a fox den up here. So many of these skunk cabbages. Do you think this place is stinky as hell, Heather? I bet this place stinks to high heaven. Oh my god. It must be the stinkiest swamp in a video game ever. If we had smell-o-vision, it'd be rank. I mean, I guess I'll do a standoff. Ugh. Been doing so many things of these things. Trash boy, welcome back. How you doing today? He almost got me there. Because I keep damn blinking. And the spear boys when they come at me? It's like too much, dude. Because they've got such range. Give me a spear boy. Okay, we're good. Head up on the neck. Up. Ma'am? I gotta put on better pants, ma'am. You give me a minute. These are not my saving pants. Marshes and swamps are pretty stinky, that is true. Just in general. She must be like, save me! Cut my nose off! It's too stinky here.
You're going to be all right.
You're a vision of mercy.
And
You're
beauty.
safe now.
Please, this is for
More
you.
candy for me? This is a Twix bar. Thank you. Trick or treat. Okay. No other, oh, I would be taking that life, thank you. I should have probably healed myself before I did that, though. Okay, alright, okay. Alright. Hello, little creature. Where you want to take me? Oh, right into the Mongol invasion? Is that it? You would.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh, yeah. No problem. Anyway. I gotta follow this little creature. Man, if I was wearing my white outfit, I would not be able to find myself on this map. Gives me a clothespin. This will save you. This is a clothespin, ma'am. You're very stinky. If you do not bathe soon, this will help you. Ooh. It's just like some old Werther's or something. Bacon. That's fine, I'll take it. It's not gonna be that bad, as long as there's no lint on it. Alright, damn, we're finding a lot of Inari shrines today. I'm about to get a Charm of Silence. Okay. Oops. Okay, now we're out of a scene, so we can continue. Akashima Higata. Okay, we gotta head further north. We shall continue. So long as we can. There's not much time left in the show, though, and I hate reminding you of that because I don't want to lead to any bad vibes, but I do want you to know that even though I'll be wrapping up soon, I'll be back on tomorrow. Got a shorter stream in today because I had a lot to do. I was submitting my application for a game narrative writing internship that I'm super excited about. No boys here. There seems to be maybe some boys up this way, though. Hey, what is this? I know, I'm sorry, Trash Boy. But I will be back on tomorrow and I'll be playing this very same game. Don't you worry. Oh, I bet if I drop in this water, they won't hear me, but it'll be kind of funny. Let's get this Mongol encampment done, shall we? Then I'll wrap it up. What's my stopping point on Final Fantasy? A boss. I almost beat Mr. Seymour, and then he did kick my ass. But we put up a really good fight, I think. So I'm gonna have to get back to that next week. That was a rough stopping point, I know. Yeah, he was rough yesterday. I suppose we could stand off against these gents. This might be tough. I can't really see his feeties. Alright, we're good there. Good there. Spear boy, you cannot touch me. Oh, that was the whole camp. Alright. Fair enough. Just 3 dudes, though, in this one camp? Okay. I guess they were the best of the best. Let me just clean my blade off so I can put it away all cool like. And see what we got going on in these tents. What kind of snacks do you have for Jin Sakai? Cool. Got this one done. Where should I go? What order should I do these in? Maybe I'll start off on one side of the coast and work my way to the other side. That way I'll know what I've looted and what I haven't. No, I just wanted the supplies. I didn't want to go first person. Yikes. You saw a shiny snack back there? I'll have to go pick it up. Dang. I missed it. You always wonder, how would a samurai clean the inside of their scabbard if they put a blade away dirty? I guess the answer is that they wouldn't. They would do their best to clean their blade before they put it away, probably. There must be a way, but you never hear about it. It's probably some, like, oils and stuff that you can, like, pour in there, or put in some rice wine or something and shake it around and then dump it out. There's gotta be a way. Maybe the bottom cap can come off, yeah. Get a really long-handled brush or something. Otherwise, yeah, that could get funky. Ooh, think of the funk. You have a smelly sword all the time? I would not be able to tolerate it. You wish there was a Seymour face rig so somebody could sing Suddenly Seymour? I bet there's a Seymour face rig. If it's not out there, then it's just waiting to be made. There's gotta be a Final Fantasy X streamer out there who's just craving that setup. Whoa, they must have killed some big deer to get all these antlers. That's a bunch of driftwood. Okay. You assume they would know how to make soap out of fat and heat in this era? I wonder what the soap situation was like in Japan at that time. I don't know. This must be the snack that you saw, Mad Hatter plushies. And now we have it. And now it's time to wrap up the game for the night, everybody.